I'll be right back. Had to get on here so I can start my little thing so people can understand what's going on. Not really a last ditch effort at this point because I know the inevitability of what's going to happen. And yes, obviously, it does terrify me. Kind of a moot point, but whatever. All right. Now here's what we got. This needs ingrained in everybody's head. Everybody's head. The Senate tradition of limiting debate. That's a tradition. It's a tradition, not a law. There are no consequences. There are no fines. There are no removals of office if they don't follow this tradition. If they don't follow this tradition, there is no recourse whatsoever. They have proven this. Anytime it's something that they want to do, they want to shut down, the Republican side has always just used a filibuster. Okay? But the Democrats don't use it. Or don't use it as often. Even if the most hateful legislation you could possibly think of is getting put through, they don't use the filibuster. It just gets shot down because it's not the popular idea. Obviously, that's how normal laws work anyway. They don't need a supermajority unless it's things of the utmost importance, dealing with human rights and things of that nature. But here's a good question. Okay, why do you people keep thinking they have to vote this away? They could just be exactly like the Republicans and not practice it when it doesn't suit their needs. Oh, the Democrats want to do a filibuster? Oh, they can't do it for that. That's not what it's there for. And they listen to them. Or they decide that it's not worth putting in the filibuster anymore, so we're not going to do it. I gotta see this. Filibuster used by party. Used by party. Okay. Let's see if they have any sort of graphs or charts. Use this chart. Here we go. Okay. Okay. I want to see usage. There we go. Attempted Senate cloture votes, which is the filibuster vote, 96, 112 Congress, from 1979 to 2012. So basically, you'll notice whenever they're in power, they use it less. But they've always used it more. It's our minority. Democrats are minority. They use it about the same, but both of them are being fucking stupid. it's almost like they both fear progress. Both of them, in any direction. Okay? It's like they know one or the other very quickly would lose platform. But it's already been stated, unless Republicans cheat to win, they're not going to win. Well established fact. You get rid of this and push through shit, all it does is goes to a vote faster and actually gets put to a vote. Okay? Ooh, what to do? Your shit gets put down because it actually had to go through Congress. Then you have to go through and change a word again to bring it back through. Change the name of it. Who knows? Okay. I'll use it a lot. Both sides do use it a lot. Regardless of what you may think, that's close enough to a 50-50 split over the years that's pretty much a 50-50 split. So we've had this thing in Congress that puts a halt on any type of progress in any direction for quite some time now. 1979 and on. Exponentially increased insanely through the years. Putting a halt on anything the government would want to do, like codify our rights. Or not codify our rights. Now people think that's a bad thing. That's a bad thing we want to prevent from happening. Right now, illegal things happen faster than legal things. Legislation to make things illegal comes very slow. Legislation to protect rights comes very slow. Illegal things, like the way the Supreme Court justices just throw away a right to the states, and that's literally making the states say whether something is illegal or not. And when it comes to rights, that's just intolerable. Intolerable. Okay. First thing, filibuster's tactic. Practice. It's it's not a law. There are no fines. Give me a second. All right, I'm back. My voice is not being nice to me today. Whatever. I hate it anyway, so it doesn't matter. All right. So, a filibuster is a tactic, a practice. It is not a law. There are no fines. There are no consequences whatsoever. Democrats, a good majority of the time, give up on their filibusters and let things come to a vote eventually. They do. Republicans don't. And that being said, removal of this practice would only make it easier for the people to determine whether or not their government is going to go the direction of corruption or the direction of human rights. Preferably, if you're going to take my rights away, I'd rather have it happen sooner than later. If you're going to dehumanize me, might as well just fucking do it right now. I want people to see what you've done. Even though they've already seen what you've done. Guess the world's gonna have to see it. They already do see it. Christ. Oh, that backwards ass statement right there. I don't see NATO off our coast. I know we're probably part of NATO. I mean, we're technically not part of NATO because that's the like joint allied forces of multiple different militaries. It's the world's largest military force. That's what it is. Yeah, look it up. But anyway. Here's the thing that I don't like right now. I'm stuck here. Okay. I am outright stuck here. I am outright trapped. And eventually, my lifestyle will be illegal. And I will be hunted. I'm not hiding. I'm right here. Okay. I don't like the fact that all these places in the world that are like looking at America going, that's terrible, aren't giving one mention to allowing all citizens, because of the direction we're heading in, get into their country. Just for the ones that, the law's already passed. We have to wait until you're seriously in danger. Like, think about that term for a second. You have to wait until, it's you don't have to wait until it's heading there. They don't have to wait until it's heading there. They literally can just look at it and say, well, this is what they did with this. This is what they're heading for next. Let's let these people get out. Let's save these people before people start dying. I mean, it shouldn't shock me. We have the biggest child mortality rate in our schools, and we're the only country that has mass shooting problems, so that's everyone. Then everyone. Number one cause of child mortality in this country is guns. We've been reported by China to the United Nations for human rights violations because of how many mass shootings we've had. Yet our borders aren't we're not able to get out. We're stuck here. So I have little to no faith in getting out of here and getting to a safe space before it's too late. So I'm not hiding. Out in the open, I'm going to be very vocal until the day I stop breathing. Oh, somebody out there could save me, though. What's going to happen? Anybody who said let's wait and see is just hitting themselves and putting me more at risk. That's all it is. Lying to themselves and hoping there's some kind of sanity in this country that just doesn't exist anymore. It hasn't existed for... I don't think it's ever really existed. We've always marginalized a group of people. Everybody just passively carries on about their day, even the ones that have the ability to do something about it. Obviously, the average worker these days, because of what they've done to our wages, can't do much. Sorry. I apologize. Should have muted myself. Anyway. They're already starting to put trigger laws in place against anybody in the LGBTQ plus community. They're starting with particular laws. That doesn't matter. It doesn't matter who they're centering in on. They're centering in on that community, the community I'm a part of. Attack on anybody trans, gay, genderqueer. Anybody in that community is an attack on me. Because I'm in that community. If you're bisexual, pan, gay, trans, bi, I think I said that one already. Any of it, across the board, okay? It really doesn't matter. You know why this happened? Do you guys know why this happened? It's because we didn't stop them at the first marginalized group. We didn't stop them at the first marginalized group. Give somebody an inch, they will take a mile. You're not going to stop those types of people from interacting and cheating and an otherwise fair election. There are a huge amount of marginalized people in this world now. And it's like the majority of the United States is a marginalized group. They've had some kind of rights taken away, or their rights are on the board to be taken away. And make no mistake, if I have to worry about what state I'm in to exist peacefully, that is not a free country. That is not a guaranteed right. And the things that everybody's always asked for is guaranteed rights. Very specific language, guaranteed rights. Be added to the Constitution. Two things called amendments. We're supposed to amend them. We're supposed to make things better. We're supposed to progress as a society. The filibuster's not a law. They have no consequence for not following it. Most of the time when Republicans really don't like something and they want to push something through, they're going to go ahead and push something through. They're going to push something through. They're not going to do the filibuster. Even if the Democrats say we're doing a filibuster, they're going to be like, no, you're not. No, you're not. It's supposed to be for this only. And that the thing we did was for that. But this isn't the same thing. That's what they do. That's what they do. Okay, for anything. This is supposed to be for anything across the board. And the Republicans, the way they've got out of having Republicans or Democrats do a filibuster is they quite simply just said, no, this isn't for the right thing. An improper use of the filibuster. Mm-hmm. It's always used by the minority group. Not always. I can see to some extent that the majority will use the filibuster also. This just shows you how useless they are. The House, it's the fastest fucking thing so far. Things get pushed through. A lot of great fucking things have been pushed through the House really fast. They're always just killed off in the Senate. No hope for this country. I have no hope for the world. They're not going to help me. I just have to sit here and wait. Or make a choice, you know. There's always options. Um, I'm getting really, really tired of waking up every day. Real tired of waking up every day. Being terrified of what's to come. Same trigger laws they put in place for when Roe versus Wade was going to be overturned are the same trigger laws we're seeing for same-sex couples, or what they consider same-sex couples. Basically, anybody who is what they consider to have the biological organs of a male can only be with what's with the biological organs of a female. That's their choice. It's their it's going to be their choice now. Who you're with. Think about that for a second. It's going to be your state's choice on whether or not you can live your lifestyle. I mean, I've got to be in a coma. Somebody needs to wake me up. Or, you know, pull the plug, because fuck this shit. I gotta be in a fucking nightmare. Twilight Zone. Twilight Zone. That's what it is. Okay, so there's the first one. There's the first part. Okay, that's the first bad thing in that exists in the fucking Senate is the filibuster. The House has existed without it forever. They don't have a filibuster in the House, do they? No, the House works efficiently. The House works for the people more so than the Senate does. The Senate caters to the minority and is basically creating a gridlock in progress in any direction. Okay, I want to know what that progress is, because as soon as I know what that progress is, especially if it's against my human rights, none of this waiting around to find out crap. God, I hate this country. If it was easy to get out, I would. If it would have been a possibility for me to get out, I would. I need out. And anybody can possibly help me get out. Please help. Please don't. Oh, oh yeah, hold on a second. TikTok real quick. Same thing. If it was so easy to just leave, I would have already. If it was so easy to get out, I would have been gone years ago. I'm stuck here, knowing that the inevitable fact that I'm going to be hunted because of my lifestyle choice. Knowing that women are already marginalized, less rights than I do. So my lifestyle's on the chopping block next. Of course I would leave. You can have this decaying, decrepit, fucking terrible society ruled by the minority of an oligarchy that's failing to even give anybody sort of a comfortable living. Blah, blah, blah. Can't even talk. This is what happens when I do TikToks. Oh, God. I'm repeating myself. So it's a tactic. It's not a law. Just for you guys peeking in here. Yeah. Not a law. It's a tactic. There's literally nothing that states they can't misuse this, or they can just decide not to follow it at any given point in time. There's no repercussions for doing that. You guys do realize that, right? That has happened in the past. Especially when people like Mitch McConnell have said that, oh, they can't use it for that purpose. No, it's supposed to be, it's blanket. It's a blanket practice. It doesn't matter what the bill's for, it can be used for all bills. But they have literally talked Democrats out of using the filibuster because it's not supposed to be used for that. These people are they're savagely underrated. They're going to do what they want. Think, nah, it can't happen. It's already happened. Like I said before, women lost their rights. Try to make my TikTok again. Oh, God. Oh, my God, hold on. Oh, wait. All right, so you guys get to hear me make my TikTok if I don't. Oh, man. Oh, my God. Rough. Hold on. Oh, man. I don't know what the deal is today. Huh. All right. Damn. Need to drink some water, I think. Sorry. All right. Anyway, let's try to make this TikTok real quick. It's hard to overstate the danger of the voting cases the Supreme Court just agreed to hear. Yeah? Yeah. They agreed to hear. There you go. Breaking news. This just in. They agreed to hear that shit. Shit's happening fast. Because the Supreme Court moves faster than the Senate. Congratulations. All right. There we go. Try again. I need help. I need out. If it had been really. Damn. Son of a gun. Can't even talk today. I need help. I need out. If it was just as simple as leaving, I would have done it years ago. Women have been marginalized. My lifestyle's next on the chopping block. They just agreed to hear these cases. The Supreme Court agreed to hear the cases. Like I put on the list. Cases they want to review. They should consider reviewing. I guess you should say. He said, we should consider these. And they went, okay. Simple as that. You can debate semantics all you want to. I am going to be hunted. My lifestyle is going to be illegal. And I can't escape it. I need help. I need help. Please. Anybody. There we go. Check mark. Describe my video. Oh no, I want that to pause. Or just turn the volume down. Okay, I'm gonna mute myself on this call for a minute. All right, got my TikTok post. Christ, world is fucked up. Okay, enough with the filibuster. You guys get the point I was making. It's not a law. They just cannot follow it whenever they want to. It's simply a practice, a rule, something they've supposedly agreed upon, and they've already been known to make conditional things when it doesn't suit their needs. Whenever somebody tries to use it against them, they say, "Oh, it can't be used that way." Or on the other hand, similar bill by them, or a similar bill being passed by the majority that's for the same type of thing. They go, "Oh no, filibuster." And they go, "But what about this?" Like, no, no, it's a blanket term. We can use it on whatever we want. They're picking and choosing because it fits their narrative. It's exactly what they're doing. Okay, it fits their use and their reason, and they're gonna do it that way because there's nobody stopping them. Nobody's going to stop them. My lifestyle is now up for review, and it's going to get handed back to the states. The states are going to determine. Half the states are going to determine that my lifestyle choice is illegal. And they're going to make it illegal for me to leave the state. Okay? It's like they do with abortion. Okay? Once they find out you don't get to leave, you're now an illegal. You're doing illegal things, and you must be what, converted? Go to like rehabilitation in a prison somewhere because of the lifestyle I chose to live. It doesn't hurt anybody else. Not about anybody else. This is mortifying. Just watching it happen. That's all I get to do is watch it happen. But yeah, I need help. Anybody? Anybody could raid me, this would be the day. Oh my god. They both want to be able to use this crappy practice, and that's just stupid. Okay, so okay. High stakes election law clash. They could gut voting. See, they're going to gut voting rights, obviously, because they don't want people to be able to stand up for the rights they just took away from them. State authority over elections. That's what they want. They're taking the state authority away from the federal government, and they're going to give it back to the states. And the states are going to. They've even talked about bringing back segregation. Okay? NRP, it's like every single news source out here. They can all agree that this is bad legislation that they're reviewing. Okay. Uh, same sex Marriage. Braces for rollback on rights after abortion. That's what we're doing. Bracing for rollback after the abortion was rolled back on. Overturn same-sex marriage and same-sex couples. See, I like how they're just kind of like concentrating on same-sex marriage. They're literally trying to give the states power to determine the other thing too, whether same sexes can even be together. Not married, together. They're not stopping with marriage. They're saying you can't be together at all. Saying we're not protecting your right to be together. We're leaving that up to the state, just like they are with abortion. And you see currently how they're treating that. It says uphold same-sex marriage. Bans in Ohio. Hodges upheld state same-sex marriage bans in Ohio, Michigan, Kentucky, and Tennessee since that was back in 2015. That's what it did. Hodges. That was back in 2015, 2016. On right to same-sex marriage and same-sex couples. This is not just about marriage. Why are people doing that blanket shit? Okay, do you not read what these cases were about? Stop concentrating on just same-sex marriages. They're attacking you as a person, your entire existence, your lifestyle choice. That's what they're attacking. That's what they're freaking attacking. The whole thing, not just the ability to get married. Equally as important, but the lifestyle is going to be considered illegal in some states. Not most of them. You see what they're doing? All this setup, every single thing you've seen on here about the voting rights that they're trying to get rid of. They're trying to bring back segregation in some states, and they're trying to hear these cases that will allow these states to bring those back. If this is not snuffed out immediately, there is no hope. And the fact that it's even gotten this far kind of makes me see that there really isn't any hope. The battles that are ensuing right now they're winning. Ding, ding, ding. Marry. The right to marry the opposite sex. That was that one. Okay. The right to what you do in your bedroom. Okay. That's one of those things that's in there. Okay. Like, I can search them up again. Agrees to hear election law thing. Roe v. Wade decision. Let's go to statement. Okay. Okay, so if I could find the statement made by that one Supreme Court justice about what's up next, Supreme Court Roe v. Wade decision. What's next? Mental health. They're not wrong. Okay. Okay. Constitutional limitation of abortion. Uh-huh. All stages. Eventually Planned Parenthood. Case did a fair amount of overruling. Americans continue to hold passion, widely diverse views. Yeah. Due process clause of the 14th Amendment guarantees some rights. Yeah, so basically they're gearing up for this. It's stacked up. Okay, so they got rid of due process. So now that Roe v. Wade's been overturned, it all interties. Okay, so they're getting rid of your voting rights. They're getting rid of your right to have a case reviewed when you're essentially put in prison on false pretenses. So you can't get that overturned now. All right, so it's a guaranteed prison sentence that you have to serve out. All right. Not to mention, once you've got that felony, you no longer have the right to vote. So, oh God. So yeah, I'm living in terror. I'm living in complete terror of the state of things as they are right now, as they are this very moment. Okay, and you can't tell me they're not, because they are. Trigger laws that went into effect immediately. Doctors stuck on the phone with lawyers. You got fucking people dying because of this, and make no mistake, people are dying because of this. Voting rights are about to be taken away. Segregation is about to be reenacted. You don't think it's going to happen. I know. I know. You don't think it's going to happen, but it is. There is nothing stopping them from doing this. And I'm stuck. I am trapped in this country. I am stuck. Guarantee you, my latest one is not going to get any views ever. I'm going to silence that crap fast. I'm stuck. I can't get out. Anybody not hear that in the back? Let's go. Let's go to the. Okay. Yeah. Let's do this. Okay. Okay. Immigrating to Canada. Canada. I've clicked on every single one of these. Every single one of these. No, thank you. Yes, after my visit. No. After my visit, I'm not even visiting there because. Okay. Immigrate as a skilled worker. Well, I don't qualify for that because my platforms aren't using me. You can check out each one of these. I've looked through each one of these. I don't qualify for any of them. Press entry works. And basically it's sponsorship based, more or less. Basically the company sponsors you to get in there. Family sponsorship. There's also Other sponsorships, self-employed. I look for that because, you know, technically I'm an independent contractor. I'm self-employed. So, oof. Oof. Look at that shit, guys. Everybody's like, oh, you don't like it, you can get out. Uh-huh. Okay. Do you know anybody that's got $2,000? and mm, so easy to get out, so easy to leave, so easy to escape what's going to happen. You wonder why I'm living in terror. And all of them are like this. I've seen one as cheap as 1,200, but I didn't qualify for that one. I don't qualify for that one. Rural and northern immigration pilot. I don't think community local community through immigration pilots open a permanent residence application later in 2019. Startup visa. Let's see what this is about the pilot. Benefit of economic immigration to smaller communities by creating a path to permanent residency for skilled foreign workers. Skilled foreign workers. I guarantee you they don't. That my skilled work is not on that list. A hell of a driver. I really am. Hell of a driver. I don't know. I might look into that. Eligibility requirements. Here we go. Who can apply? Publicly funded post-secondary institution, community college, meet or exceeds the language required, meets or exceeds the educational requirements, proves you have enough money. There you go. Don't have that. There we go. Already shot down. Don't have enough money. That's what a lot of these are. You have to have the money, and then on top of that, on top of having the money, you have to have the money for the fees that are included in filling out the application, or else your stuff never gets processed. So literally, I'm stuck here. I'm stuck here. Go forward again. This is not feasible. Feasible. This is not feasible. None of these ways are feasible for me because even sponsored family, I bet you any money. Let's see. Check processing times. Oh, it's different per person that applies. And there doesn't seem to be a fee related to it. There could be a fee. Most likely there is. It can be a little rough, like navigating through these sites. They're very general, and sometimes the great count sign in immigration, refugee, and citizenship Canada. You know, it's really funny. The situation in Afghanistan and invasion of Ukraine. Canada's response to the situation in Afghanistan kind of de-escalated. This one's become the most important, obviously. So I'm not from the Ukraine. Can't do that. Sponsor your child. Sponsor your relatives. I don't have any relatives in Canada. God, I wish I did. That would make this process a hell of a lot easier. I would have been gone. I would have all been gone years ago if that was the case. They would have sponsored me. They would have got me over there. It would have been a done deal. Spouses or partners who are experiencing abuse. I'm neither of those things. I don't have a partner in Canada, and I don't have any spouses in Canada. Okay. Visiting your children or grandchildren? Nope, don't have any over there. I've looked through everything on this site. I have. There is no feasible way for me to do that because they don't see our human rights being taken away and my life being turned into an illegal lifestyle choice. Like, lifestyle choices should ever be deemed illegal when they do not affect anybody else. You are not killing anybody, you're not harming anybody. Two consenting adults. And that's what they're after. They're after same-sex marriages. They're after two consenting adults agreeing to have intimate relations. They're literally going to leave that up to the states to determine who you can be with. Okay? This is just absurd. This is just absurd. And it's not stopping. And I'm begging for a way out. I am. I'm going to beg for a way out until I can get out. Because if I stay here, I am dead. That is a guarantee. That is a guarantee. I wish it was inflammatory. I wish this was all just a fucking delusional dream. I wish I was some kind of fucking nut locked up in a psych ward just having a insanely realistic delusion. That would be great. Okay, I'm ready to take my meds now. I'm ready to take my meds now. If I don't have to see this shit ever again, you can give me whatever fucking pills you want. Christ. People are going to be hunted for a lifestyle choice. People have already been marginalized because they're women. That's exactly what it is. Women are no longer in control of their own bodily autonomy. I don't think it's getting through to some people just how incredibly fascist that is. This is an authoritarian oligarchy that is a fascist regime. Okay? So what we're in. The rest of the world knows it. So where's our help? Where's our allied nations? Oh, that's right. We're not technically a part of the UN, are we? We just have ambassadors there. We started the whole thing, but we don't gotta listen to a damn thing they say. Christ. I'll be back. All right. Okay. Nothing bad. The things they will say to make this okay are all religiously filled hatred based off of false teachings that have been ingrained into you. False teachings by your priests and local preachers and religious leaders. Okay? I was raised Roman Catholic. I know. I'm well aware. Well aware. There is no justification for genocide. And quite literally, not giving women rights to their own bodies and what they do with their own bodies is causing people to die. This is a direct cause of their death. This is genocide. Because a lot of people are going to die from this. And that number is going to exponentially increase when they get rid of segregation laws in some states, when they get rid of when they bring back segregation laws in some states, and when they make people's lifestyle choices illegal in some states. All this shit's going to come back. It's going to exponentially grow. And it's going to lead to a literal civil war. This is not going to remain just talk forever. Because once people, sadly it has to get this far, but once people start dying in droves, people will finally stand up. My only question is, why do we have to wait until People are dead. Why do we have to wait until our friends are gone? At this point, I really just have no freaking hope. God. Oh boy. I hate this. Oh, yeah, I was gonna see about that, but I really don't feel like it right now. New storage text document. Nope. There we go. What the hell? Well, don't make a fucking file that I didn't ask for pop up. What the hell was that all about? No, not right now. Let me get out. It's gonna be everywhere for a bit, guys. I think that's it. Let me check my phone. Pretty sure that's the name. Yep, that's the name. Oh, that's the wrong app. Ta-da, go here. Yep, that's it. That's the right one. Okay. Attachments. Go to settings. Go to profile. Personal. I can edit my full name. I don't know if I'll probably do it. There we go. Watch something not work because I did that. Yep. Here's existing photo. Nope, that's not gonna work. Okay. There we go. I changed it so hopefully nobody will see my name anymore. And I need to add my logo to it. So let's go to which one can I pull from the script? I should technically be in here somewhere. Be in my galleries, right? Instagram downloads, capture. Oh wait, yeah, I can just download it from freaking here. Go to art. All the way up to the top. It's probably too big. But there it was. There it is. Download that. Ta-da, perfect. Probably too big for this. CashApp. Profile. Check this. Choose an existing photo right here. There we go. Close enough. Hit OK. Perfect. Good enough for me. All right. So there you go. You'll have my octopus logo on my Cash App now, so you'll know. Literally, any help is greatly appreciated. Literally be saving a life. Need to get out of here, guys. Any takers? Got one viewer and they ain't gonna help me. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. My Tic Tacs. That one's actually been released, but not those ones. I got nothing. I'm asking for help, guys. Asking for help. Don't even feel like opening any of my projects today. My last resort has kind of fallen through, I guess you could say, because it was my only real kind of way in or way out of this country. That's for sure. Not to mention I don't know. There is no justifying what they want to do to us, okay? There is no justifying this. This coming genocide is unjustifiable, and we need help. We need help. From outside sources, we need help. Oh, God. Help. Anybody. Oh my god. Oh my god. Ay, 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 ay. I suppose I should mute myself so you don't accidentally hear my TikToks. Ooh, oh my god. Oh my god. A little bit funny. It's disturbing, but it is what it because they're already gone. Just a victory for the anti-abortion nation to reaction. 150-year project that they always it's fundamental rights to church. Idaho. Here people shoot us. Yes. Jesus. Target. Sure. Oh. And this guy's. Got that. I'm gonna start this over. So I just found out that the Shield of Faith Baptist Church, the one in Boise, Idaho, that wants to line up all the queer people like me, shoot us and kill us, is less than a mile from my house. I had to take pride flags down and move them inside. Because I can't make my family a target. I can't put them in danger because of being myself. So we've got that, and we got the war on women on top of it, and God, it's a great double whammy to make a girl fucking cry. Not just about crying, though, is it? It is. It's so... Like, I don't... It doesn't make any sense. TikTok I saw before explains it really well. I think same-sex couples, generational couples, same-sex marriage is on the chopping block next. It's already gone. It's already gone. we're just waiting around while they instill things to make it impossible for us to escape. That's what we're doing. We're waiting around until we're trapped here. Waiting around until we're trapped. Already trapped women. Already trapped women. Going for LGBTQ next. Interracial marriages, everything else. They're putting trigger laws in place. They're going to make it so we can't get out. And so that our existence is illegal. There is no part of this that's okay. Somebody help me get out of here. Please, for the love of God, somebody help me get out of here.
The Louisiana Attorney General has to go ahead and break the law, violate rights. There is an stop up. That's what it is. No longer a police officer or police. Friends.
Nope. What is he doing? Oh my God. No, it's not nice. Test driver is separated from the passenger for security. Yeah, people are stupid. Smug gremlin.
There aren't enough white babies being born in this country. He was an advisor to presidents of the United States. He wrote the book in 1987. He says if we don't change this and change it rapidly, white people will lose their numerical majority in this country, and this will no longer be a white man's land. Now, I'm not misrepresenting this. I'm telling you almost exactly what he says. He says there are three things we can do to solve this. Number one, we could pay women to have babies, as they have been doing in Western European nations for years. Then he says, and these are his words, not mine, unfortunately, we would have to pay women of all colors to have babies, so we don't want to do that. He says the second thing we could do is increase the number of legal immigrants that are allowed into this country every year. Then once again, he says, unfortunately, the vast majority of those wanting to come to this country today are people of color, so we don't want to do that. The third thing he says, and white women had better pay attention to this, 60% of the fetuses that are aborted every year are white. If we could keep that 60% alive, that would solve our birth dearth. Does that sound like racism to you? And if it doesn't, I want to know why it doesn't.
I'm very skeptical, so I got the book she was talking. And yep, it goes into details about it. So much information about white women and babies. The book was old, so I said, let me pull up some current data about babies born. In 2020, about 3.6 million were born. From that, 1.8 are white. That tells me it's about 50% of the babies that are being born are white. But that 50% is not enough to make population.
I can't hear that.
The same country that was sterilizing people, like I said.
The main problem confronting the United States.
Talks too soft. They're just reaffirming that's a real book, and they really did say those things. Food.
I've always narrative.
Hmm. Is it stuck on your face? It's stuck. Poor kitty. Oh, poor kitty. Wait, no, it's not stuck.
I'm not gay. That's a I'm not gay.
PR1, safe space, no debates. For moderators. What that's about.
Are aware there's a lot of pressure. All watching. All right then. Politicians are aware there's a lot of pressure. All watching. Oh hey, can I take a? Oh hey, can I take a?
Yesterday, somebody, hey, what would it be? And I said,
See this trend going around.
Let's see here. Slow charging. Okay. Around. Nope, that's a slow charge. There you go. Normal charge again. So using it. Doesn't like it when I use it at the same time as charging. Go figure. Oh, that's like my entire job. Alexa, stop. Stop. Oh, you're listening. Probably gonna be what gets me killed anyway, so whatever. Ugh. Wow. I just want to get out of here. Somebody help me get out. I just can't live like this anymore. There are groups and organizations. Hi. Hey, dirty. How you doing? Wish I could say I was better, but it's what it is. My lifestyle choices are about to be considered illegal in this country. I can't live like this. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Not really as easy as it sounds, though. I was showing earlier the immigration page for the closest country to me, and I don't have any viable means of going through any of those. So, it costs money, something I don't have. Go figure. Not to mention, most of those ways are not viable. I think all of those ways are not viable right now. Can't apply. They take too long. One of them is like 41 months. Some of them are longer. Some of them are maybe a little bit shorter. Yeah, yeah. It's going to take a lot. Yeah. We're all trapped here right now. It sucks. I'm gonna do it too. The Supreme Court just saw it on I think a CNN post or something, or one of those news outlet posts. A list of court cases that one Supreme Court justice suggested that they look at. They've agreed to look at, and they're going to look at all of them, plus some other ones like one that has to pertain to voting and getting rid of voting rights for people once they do throw it out. They're going to throw out all those cases. They're going to say none of them are federally protected, and they're going to throw all those cases out. That's what they're going to do because they can right now. Because they can do judicial review whenever they want to. They can do it whenever they want to. They literally just have to generate a list, debate it, and then vote on it. It literally happened overnight for all of those things. I mean, we just get to watch it happen over time while they set up ways for us to not be able to leave. Like now you're here. Your existence is illegal, but you're also not allowed to leave. Your entire existence has been devalued and you're less than a human being and now you're going to be hunted. Christ. Well, technically all of them. Technically all of them. But they all need to be protected. They really do. That's why they're called human rights. But seeing how that they're just consistently taking cases that instilled those rights at a federal level and saying, well, let's review them and just give them back to the states because we don't want to protect them federally. It's like the most horrifying thing to watch. And all of them. All of them. The ones that they're going after specifically, you can see it in all the trigger laws. Okay, so the ones they announced were the ones pertaining to consenting adults, intimacy or having sex with each other. That's one of them they put up there. Consenting adults having sex with each other is not protected. You don't get to choose anymore to have relations with with another adult. Free land is the first and most important human right. Free land. Yeah, we got a good track record with that one, don't we? You know, pretty much marginalizing, well, not pretty much, just marginalizing the Native American population and taking away their land. Yeah, we're big on that one, aren't we? Been vigorously trying to get rid of reparations for them for a long time. And it's like, no, you owe them. You fucking owe them. You owe anybody who was a slave too. But they don't even talk about those guys because they don't have a nationality. Like, that doesn't matter. They're human beings. They have a right to reparations. Now with all this stuff going through, hopefully you're not on big on land and property. 1862 gave us free land, but then stopped in 1980s. The thing about that is, that's the one that caused all that harm because it wasn't free land. The amount of people we killed to get that land, and then just went, oh hey, yo, by the way, just gonna start giving away all this land that we stole. That's just, it's ridiculous. It's disturbing. So no, I don't think we have a right to that land that's got blood on it. I think the people that need and deserve and should be getting reparations should be getting that land back. Like you said, I mean, they stopped that for everybody in the 1980s, so good luck with that, right? Oh my god. You wake up in fascist America. I don't wake up to it, you just watched it turn into, I suppose. That's all any of us could really do. Too busy with trying to survive in an unfair situation, just long enough to where we're trapped in that unfair situation and now we don't have any rights. That's been my life so far. Wow. Fucked up. Messed up. I mean, what is conquering? The Indians got very small portions of their land back, and even that's been marginalized over the years. It's really, and it's not really. It comes down to it. You shouldn't be real worried about sympathizing less or more for marginalized people. It should be equally as concerning across the board. Because once you realize that this is not about race, religion, nationality, where you are located geologically, this is literally about human rights, fundamental human rights. A lot of people have never really had those, and it's always upsetted me. Just, it's come to the breaking point, and that's why I'm trying to get out. Gone on for far too long that it's not going to be stopped, and it's just gotten to the point where we can't fight back anymore. We're not being given that opportunity. Everything's been stacked against us. Our voting rights are going to be taken away soon. Our the right to conquest. We live in a day and age where hydrogen powered replenishable fuel cells are a thing. Hydrogen powered motors are a thing. Okay. Regardless if they killed the person that made it or I mean, they can't kill us all for making one, but you can literally search up how to make a hydrogen powered engine, and it works. It works. Okay, so conquest due to oil or resources is completely pointless in this day and age. There's no region. There's no reason to be so stuck on fossil fuels and non uh, non-sustainable fuel sources that are eventually going to deplete themselves. Those things are. And now we're working on fusion, nuclear fusion. Once they get that going, that's a completely renewable, self-sustaining energy source. And it's not a matter of if, it's a matter of when. Oh, there's legislation in right now that's trying to stop those people from making that because, oh my god, you'll destabilize the oil industry, blah, blah, blah. They'll lose their control. I don't know so much about understandable as that's the only thing they knew because back in those days they didn't have those renewable energy sources. They really didn't. They didn't have the infrastructure. They were doing it. I would say as a survival tactic, but they were just doing it because they felt the need to. Right? They did. It was justified through them through wanting to survive. A lot of survival stuff going on back then. Well, nowadays it's not such a big deal. You can sustain off the power grid. You can be self-sufficient, but there's laws in our country in certain states where you're not even allowed to live off the grid, even though you can. Completely feasible, completely doable, but they don't want you to do it because, oh, then you're free from their from their constraints, their rules. I don't like that. Yeah. But in all reality, it's good to be aware of what happened back then and why it happened back then, because that was supposed to prevent these kind of things from happening again that are happening now. It was supposed to be there to prevent that, but in American schools, at least I know, they've been taking it out of the curriculum because they didn't want kids to feel bad for what their great grandparents did. Yeah, I can't say that would be such a bad thing. Yeah, I would totally understand that. Mind you, it probably just wouldn't be just African Americans rising up and declaring independence. It would pretty much be a few nationalities and also lifestyles that would do the same thing. We would completely break apart into sections. That's just theorizing, though. They have complete control of everybody right now, and they're not going to let people just leave. That's the thick and thin of it. My last ditch effort of getting out of here is generating the funds to get myself out of here. Because the rest of my job ain't cutting it. Oh my god. That would be a very sweet irony, but I don't see that happening. That would be I'd totally be like, good for them. I would. I'd be like, that's amazing. All those people that fought to keep them enslaved, and now they have your land. Haha. That would be great. Mm, their their work ethic is questionable. They don't pay for overtime and things like that, and also their women's equality is lacking. Just a heads up. I used to be obsessed with Japan. I wanted to move there, and then I saw the working environment, and I saw how they treat women. I was like, on second thought, they got a little bit of growing to do. They're a clean country, don't get me wrong. They have some good ethical values. They're very clean in their society, and they teach kids growing up that they have to help, sustain things. They have to help clean things up. Um, like public restrooms are usually pretty decent. Classrooms are always cleaned by the students. Everything's they got some really good base going on out there. They really do. Their educational system's great. Um, it's a hit and miss having an emperor because that's what they have. They have an emperor, an empire, and he does get the final say on anything, regardless of what their little. Oh yeah, oh yeah. They're very clean, very polite, and they have things. They have buildings that have been around for thousands of years. It's insane. Their culture and their everything they've built up and sustained over the generations. I mean, I get it. They're really good place. It would be an excellent place if they could just take care of those two minor little things. And they would prosper for it. They really would. They would prosper for it more than they think they would. Um, but definitely something I can't compromise on. I'd love to visit there. I really would. If I ever had the chance to visit anywhere, Japan's like really high up on the list. I think it's number one right now, just for visiting. If I could live anywhere and feel free, at this current moment in time, it'd probably be Iceland. Never. If you're, it's a hit and miss. It really is. Okay, so you can get good emperors, you got bad emperors. If there's time during a bad emperor, things are not going to go so well. If it's time during good emperor, things are going to go good. If it's a time of a mediocre emperor, things are going to go okay. But leaving that much up to one person when that person themselves is probably very questionable as a human being because they're fallible like any other human being, it's it's a hit and miss. Certain aspects are good, certain aspects are kind of iffy. Still waiting though. I have little hope that this is going to work because in all reality, I know I'm stuck here. I just have to figure out what to do next. My options are very limited. Very limited. Oh man. Yeah, like I could pull up. I think I will. Oh, no, let's not do that. Okay, yeah, let's pull up while leaving this in view. Actually, it's in view down there, so pull it up above that. Really bad font. Why does it hate me? Then you wouldn't be for human rights, and you would conservative authoritarian politically, then you would be you wouldn't be for human rights because anything authoritarian is not for human rights. I mean, it basically comes down to the don't do what I say, not what I do. That's what that does. That's what it is, though. I'm sure, as everybody knows, logical thinking human being that I am, that not even all authoritarian people, conservative people, are want people to be hunted and killed and want people to lose their rights as human beings. Because, those people are outright sociopaths. Just do two ways around it. They're outright sociopaths. They don't think about others. They just think about themselves. Because there would be a debate in if somebody that's authoritarian can be anything but sociopathic. Nothing really I'm really interested in because of my state of affairs and trying to get out of this country. Yeah. Maybe if I do by some miracle escape and get into another place and get settled in, I could debate such things, but as of right now, I'm just, literally living in terror and let's Google. Waiting for inevitable. Here we go. This needs to be a bigger font. Here we go. Boom. Boom. Here we go. No, I don't want you to go away. Yeah. It's a terrible font. Oh, no, no. Oh, what the hell did I do the letters? There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, my concerns are very direct and very real. So I get to live in terror every day until I'm out of this situation. Gotta love how they have this if you don't like it then leave sort of attitude, but okay, just sign. Budget into law. Okay, budget bills. We're gonna spend our money on. Okay, what was I gonna look up? Oh yeah. Immigration things. Okay, so I was here earlier. And let's just see this. Self-employed. Okay, so here we go. This is one of the many ways I can get into this country, but everything has a fee, and a processing time. This is years. This is years. And it's a maybe. You have to pay this to wait upwards of this long for a possibility to get into the country. My lifestyle choice is going to be legal. Since you're in America too, but you're on the authoritarian conservative end of things, so I wouldn't mention. I don't know if you'd see that kind of thing going on right now. Yeah. Yeah, if you don't like it, you can leave. Yeah. Okay. It's like pay me, right? It's like pay me and be okay with me sticking around for almost 3 years. 3, 4, 8 months. That's like 12 times. So yeah, about 4 years. Roughly 4 more years of waiting around to see if I get to leave. Okay, let's check out another one. I can't do the express entry. That's skilled work. I don't have any skilled work. Let's see what we got. Express entry. I think it has to be done through an employer, the express entry. So they pay all the fees and stuff. It's like an employer sponsorship sort of deal. Okay. This is still the same, I think. Immigration and citizenship. No. Back. There we go. I looked at self-employed. Family sponsorships pretty much the same way. I think the family has to pay the fees and stuff, and skilled work for the employers. Mobile pilot pathway. How to apply. After you apply. Say anything about fees for that one, but that's probably through something else too. Economic mobility pathway pilot. Okay, so yeah, that's economic sort of work related. General entry. Yeah, that's along the same lines as immigrant. That's immigrating. Okay, immigrate. Boop. Yeah, these are the ways of immigrating. So this is the general immigration page. Okay. So startup visa. Here we go. You got to get a startup visa, right? That's for a group. Like these are all the different ways that you can generally enter the country. But there's different ways to generally enter the country. So you're probably speaking. How about refugee status? Is that what you're generally trying to, or okay, immigration, refugee. Okay, so Brunswick, Edward Island. Oh, that's very specific. Territory. Providence, not tourism visa. Yeah, I think that's like the startup visa. Tourism visa isn't really a pathway. It's the ability to go touring. Once you're over there, it does give you the possibility to talk to a lot of different employers over there. So that way you can go from having a tourism visa to getting a work visa, and then a work visa, and there's a whole slew of fees with all that stuff, obviously. So once you get a work visa, you're there as long as the company. Tourism visa. Let's see. I know I can go over there with my passport for 90 days. I think. Like 90 days. I can apply for a visa. I think it gets me 6 months. I think. I'd have to check. But, so yeah, it pretty much just gives you, goes from 3 months to 6 months. And then, obviously, a work visa is for up to 2 years, I believe. That tourism, employment, or spouse. Yeah. So I literally have 90 days to either get married to somebody, get a job over there, which they would have to pay for my work visa, um, as it stands right now, without getting more like a tourism visa, which I don't have the money for right now, obviously. Yeah. 90 days to either get married to somebody or convince an employer that I'm such an asset to their company that they'll sponsor my work visa. Yeah. In which case, they can pay the fees. Yeah. It is a dire situation with long wait times, and I'm all but out of time. I'm completely all out of time. Startup visa, food pilot, agricultural industry, basically an employer. This is an employer. Uh, as you notice, it doesn't say anything about fees. Oh shit. There are fees associated with this, and I don't know if they're gonna expect the workers to pay those or if they're actually gonna make the business pay that. Ouch. That's not good. They're already bloody expensive. Um, Not that I'm aware of. I know Japan's work visas only go for 2 years. You have to renew them every 2 years. You can keep renewing them, but the general visa, if it's like a tourist visa, now you got about 6 months before you have to get out of the country. 90 days with a passport, you know. Run until May 2023. Like specific industries and occupations. Jesus. Have a settlement funds. These people don't look at these things. You have to have money to settle down somewhere. You couldn't. You can't find a place unless somebody sponsors you and you live with them. You're not allowed to purchase a place over there. You're not allowed to rent a place over there until you have uh, either a work visa or you're sponsored by somebody. You're on the path to residency. You can't do it beforehand. You have to wait until afterwards, and you also have to have settlement funds. In other words, you have to have enough money to be able to do these things. To maintain temporary residential status if already in Canada. You can get a temporary resident status, but you have to have these things to do that. That's even though it's in this section, it's generally seen under pretty much every section of what you have to do. Pretty much universal across the board. You have to have settlement funds. You have to get that temporary resident status. Like, I'm not sure. I know it's probably different for every country, and I know a standard passport gets you 90 days, and I know a tourist visa gets you some extra time. I don't know how much time, but it's definitely got to be less than the work visa. The tourist visa is shorter term. Work visa is longer term. It's a lot of paperwork and a lot of fees. I can imagine that's on the side of the business, though, that they're paying the work visa fees. People can stay working for them. You know they don't pay them enough in those countries. So you really don't. See, how long will you be in Japan on a tourist visa? Oh, Japan's brutal. Japan's brutal. You spend 15 days in the country once you've entered via the tourist visa. Maximum duration of a Japanese tourist visa issued for a maximum duration of 90 days. Basically, you have to state the amount of time you're going to be there. Anyway, in cases a visa is not required, short-term stays. Oh, so there's a specific visa for it. That's pretty brutal, though. Tourist visa, work visa. A work visa. Let's see here. 1 year or renewable for up to 5 years. Oh, there we go. It's up to 5 years. Ooh, look at that. Usually they do a standard of 2 years. All the people I've heard from all the Japanese vloggers that I've listened to have said that they're typically a 2-year visa for work visas. And that's people like, I don't know if you've ever heard of them, since if you're really to Japan, you may or may not. General visa was that first one, tourist visa. If you're talking about a passport, how long can you be in Japan with a passport? You must enter, stay up to 90 days. Okay, visa free. There it is, visa free up to 90 days. And I guess they don't have a general tourist visa in Japan because they use the passport as the visa. Same time frame. You cannot work with the 90-day visa-free entry, obviously. That's kind of a given. That's up to 3 years. With a nice oh wow, engage in cultural activities. Okay, it's a different type of. My God, there's just so many different types of visas. Crying out loud, range from 3 years, 1 year, 6 months, 3 months. That's the one I've heard. I think this is the general one. Or no, sorry, this one. I think this is the standard. 6 months on a tourist visa or general visa. And that's up to them whether they want to give you what you request or whether they want to give you less than that or more than that, or yeah, up to the country. But then again, you know, visas require a lot of money that I don't have. Much as I would love to get out of here under my own kind of power, I do not have that ability, and don't think yeah, it's like about 6 months on tours. That general visa, pretty standard. Certificate of eligibility. Oof, ouch. Yeah, good luck getting that. Have a lot of money. Gotta love it when they say, oh, you could basically buy eligibility for this type of visa. That's what they're saying. God knows they let it happen over here all the time. Tell you what, I've been watching the semantics, the debates and stuff for a really long time in my life. To only lose traction and take steps back on human rights, that you'd be pretty hard pressed to find me shocked or surprised that we're here at this point. Uh, want to get out. Wish there was someone out there that could save me. There's another thing I've learned in this world: the only person you have is yourself. At the end of the day, all you got is yourself. And a lot of this kind of stuff falls on deaf ears, so. Ain't nothing like a last ditch effort. Yeah. Captain has to stay. Captain has to stay. Everybody else, get out. Oh, yeah. That is really all there is left to do at this point. Because if you're stuck here while it's sinking, you have to. Every day becomes a fight. Every day becomes. Literally could just be your last day. You could be on that part of the ship that's going underwater. Just don't know. Depends on how big the holes are and how fast they go out through the entire ship, right? Got some pretty big holes in this ship. Yeah. Got any doubt. I don't have existential dread anymore. I have existential terror. How many more days do I have until my lifestyle choices are illegal? Oh, God. Let's see here. I am definitely not here to bait people, convince people, or indulge in everybody's judgment of me, because really, I mean, in all reality, I don't give a shit what they think about me. None of their business, or at least it used to not be any of their business. Probably will be here shortly, but that is the entire reason I need to get off this ship. All right. I don't know if you're in America too, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Regardless of your political stance, you know what the dangers are for Roe versus Wade being overturned now and women's health being at risk, and basically it's going to cause more deaths than lives it saved. I am Pan. Nobody worries about that anymore. They've reviewed the case of Roe versus Wade, right? And they've sent it back to the states, quote unquote. All right? And the states have had trigger laws in place that basically make it illegal at any stage for women to have abortions. It's just upped the risk, and are trying to already control them being able to leave the state and get these abortions safely. Access to contraceptive, that, and the other thing. Basically, they're controlling a woman's body at the state level. This is a human rights violation. Okay, they're putting trigger laws in place for LGBTQ people, including myself, because being pan is part of the LGBTQ community. All right. So there's trigger laws in some states that basically make it legal to oust somebody for being that, because their life is seen as an immoral, unethical, and now illegal state of being. That's what they would do to pass it to these states. So by reviewing these cases and then saying, oh, no, there's no real found for federal protection of these things, we're leaving it up to the states, who already have trigger laws, to say, yep, it's just illegal here. That's what they're doing. Oh my god, guy. What do you mean? How is Roe v. Wade gonna hurt? Okay, so like I said, it just got overturned, like on the 24th, 6 days ago. Okay, it's already back to the states, and the states have already said this is now illegal here, which is puts women's health and their lives at risk. Because these aren't medical doctors deciding to illegalize this. It's just politicians. They know nothing about medicine. They know nothing about women's health. They're literally putting them at risk and giving them possible jail time if they do have to go through with it, even if it's medically necessary. And then, imprisoning the doctors and nurses and anybody who would help to have a necessary abortion. Okay? It also doesn't prevent somebody from having to carry a baby to term who's been raped or had one of their family members rape them. So rape and incest, yeah, not even in the clause. Defending the rights of the baby. People that have no bound in medicine and no idea of what a baby actually is. Born or naturalized. Rights only pertain to things born or naturalized. Okay, that's in the Constitution. Born or naturalized. Babies aren't born. They're giving rights to a zygote. So unless you study up on medical procedures and stuff like that, you're not understanding the fact that they are literally giving more rights to something that isn't living than they are to the women that are in risk. And the states have decided to make it illegal. Persecute people for trying to save their lives. Persecute people from doing things that are medically necessary. to save the life of a human being who is born and naturalized. But yeah, like I said before, this is not up for debate. This is basic human rights, living human rights. And also on that effect, they said they're going to review the other cases, the ones dealing with consenting adults, basically consenting adults to have intimate relations, consenting adults to get married to whoever they want. And they're also looking into getting rid of segregation laws. I forget what the other one was, but it was just as bad. Okay? If you don't see the danger in this, I'm not going to try to explain it to you. Because until the genocide starts, you're not going to give a shit. you're, you're really not. You're going to try to justify it by saying a zygote is a baby. And according to our United States Constitution, it's when they're born or naturalized. Okay? You want to change that, right? You got to change the Constitution. That's what we're supposed to be following, right? Constitution. The Constitution says born or naturalized. Protect anything that's not born or naturalized. It just doesn't. So whether people want to debate it or not, doesn't prevent the genocide that's happening. Yeah. It's hard to say. I leave that up to doctors and hopefully ethical people rather than religious ones. Religious people tend to do things that are morally uh, justified, and morals have justified genocide for generations. Ethics is the only good way to go. Scientific testing and research is the only non-biased ethical means to do so. The people debating this are usually very religious and very extremist, and think that it's okay for them to step on everybody else's rights to their lifestyle and what they do with their bodies. Definitely make no mistake, we are heading in a direction of religiously fueled genocide and segregation and deterioration of everything we were supposed to be, everything we were supposed to have. God. Days, could be a couple weeks, could be a couple months. The Supreme Court has actually agreed to look at cases that one Supreme Court justice said they should be looking at next, as well as several others. And they're going to determine that it's up to the states Same states that have the trigger laws that are going to get me hunted and killed. That's what it is. There's no dancing around this. There really is no dancing around this. A lot of the states have already decided that women don't have rights. And now a lot of the states are going to decide that anybody different than a white cis male of a certain age doesn't have the same rights of anybody else. It's disturbing. That's illegal in some states now. They don't have that right anymore in some states. They don't care if you try to say it's self-defense. They'll go, "Oh nope, it was an abortion." There's no clauses in there. None of these people put clauses anywhere in this stuff. No clause for rape or incest. No clause for self-defense. No, they didn't put those in there. That's what happens when you leave things up to the state. They will take it as extreme as they possibly can because it wasn't stated. Already proven that. Human rights need to be protected at the federal level, but they're not. And now they're taking away the protections that were given by simply just saying that, oh no, these things aren't really protected anymore, so we need to just let the states decide. Oh. In all reality, I could hide. No, not so much anymore because I've spouted it all over social media. But back before social media was a big thing, I could hide. I'm pan, but I'm a older white dude. That's what people see. Oh, it's an older white dude. Must be on the right side. I wouldn't have done that. I couldn't live with myself. I shouldn't have to hide in a free country. I shouldn't have to pretend to be somebody else to survive in this country. No, they're going to go on deaf ears. There's no clauses for it. They didn't make any workarounds. They didn't. There's some states that it's still legal. There's some states right now that are fighting with each other over the validity of their laws and stuff like that, which basically states that if some woman seeks help from a state that'll do the abortion, but they can't be prosecuted if they go back. But make no mistake, if they go back, they're going to be prosecuted. They're also going to get your medical records because I watched this one TikToker who's a nurse, and he basically showed how their system is set up. So even somebody in a safe state has to generate a report that can be accessed by that nurse that has an out-of-state license in that state that doesn't allow abortion, and she will be required by her state law to give up those records. So there's a lot of things happening right this moment that are going to get ignored. Already people being ripped from their homes for being trans. There's already people dying from not being able to get the abortions in. It's already happened. They have stacked the government against us. They have stacked the courts, House, Senate. Notice they've let minority rule. Sorry, minority rule be the leading authoritarian power in this world. Forced to overturn Roe versus Wade. Stacked the courts with Trump loyal judges that haven't been impeached, surprisingly, for lying under oath. Which, you know, Clinton, on the other side, was removed from office for that exact reason, lying under oath. It just baffles me that they selectively enforce laws and they think that that's any kind of way to run a country. Selectively enforcing the law of the land. Bunch of hypocrites. Bunch of sick, twisted bastards that want this genocide to happen. I don't know. What the hell are they doing? A major warning. They're going to get it sooner by doing this crap. That's all I gotta say. They're going to get it a lot sooner by doing this crap. You want to war in 18 years? Hey, how about 5? Jesus. Women, attacking LGBTQ. You've been attacking minority groups for generations, and they think that putting people in an unsustainable living environment is going to make them. China, oh God, no. They're under an empire again. It's an emperor. They have such backwards laws, like you can't buy certain things from certain sides of the street and take them over to the other side of the street. Their air quality is atrocious. They have days where it's not safe to go outside because of their air quality. Not to mention child labor. China would definitely not be cool. And you know what the funniest thing about this is? China reported us to the United Nations for crime against humanity because of these school shootings and how we're handling school shootings. And rightfully so, but it was China that did it. The people who have child labor and a whole bunch of other human rights violations that they just kind of sweep under the rug. I was like, okay, China. I mean, thanks, thank you, China. Thanks. Somebody will listen. I mean, it's China saying it after all. It's gotta be bad if China's saying it. China's reporting us to the UN. Crimes against humanity because of our gun violence, child deaths. Somebody had to. I would have thought it would have been like, Germany or something first. I mean, really, maybe Poland, Iceland. I don't know. Iceland a part of the UN? I'm not sure exactly how many people are in the UN. A lot of countries. The only thing I bash China for is the fact that they won't leave Taiwan alone. Taiwan is a country now. They have been for a little bit now. They're their own country. Leave them alone. But no. China's actually trying to take back Taiwan through geopolitical means. They're close by. They were China before, so nobody's paying any attention. We're an independent country. Leave Taiwan alone. Chinese police in Taiwan fighting their. Yeah. Now, I've been to Chicago once. It is a pretty bad city. But I've seen worse cities. I've seen worse places in my city. I mean, I don't have the greatest concept of the whole lay of the city, but I arrived there once in the middle of the night via Greyhound, in the middle of the city where I could see down the street the Sears Towers. And the reason why it was a bad experience is because these idiots thought that I would be up for buying drugs around a corner in a dark alley from them. I'm like, dude, one, I don't do drugs. Two, no, go away. Not a drug addict. Give me a break. And this guy's like, oh, hey, shouldn't go with them. They're gonna hurt you. I'm like, well, I kind of know that, you know. It's very obvious that these people are stupid and just trying to get me to go around a corner. But at the same respect, the police were right there, and they weren't gonna force me to go around the corner. Which, you know, if the police hadn't been there, I'm pretty sure I would have got forced around that corner and probably beaten or killed. All for nothing because I didn't have any cash on me at the time. Yeah. But yeah, there's worse places here. There's places I know if I walk around here, I'd be dead. So, I guess it depends on when you arrive, where you arrive, uh, your situation. If you drive in, it's a lot better. Do what you do in pretty much every other U.S. city. Don't go out at night because cities are inherently dangerous. Is Taiwan a U.S. lapdog? How so? Taiwan just sells a lot of shit to America. And you're back into the phone. Once a nation gets independence, uh, Taiwan. Taiwan news. Oh, yeah. Most widely visited English language portal for news about Taiwan. China's expanding its military. China invasion of Taiwan would be catastrophic. Is Taiwan under Chinese control? Here we go. In reality, PRC rules only mainland China, has no control, but claims Taiwan as part of the territory under its One China principle. Yeah, Taiwan's just an independent nation. Currently, 15 states recognize Taiwan, as do not have official relations with Beijing. That's an interesting state of being. Taiwan has become the U.S. partner in trade and investment. Okay, yeah, it's a U.S. lapdog because they're where we get all our shit. It's the only thing I think I could agree on is if Taiwan hasn't changed the practices from when they were a part of China, then they too have child labor, and that's bad. But going back to a place that has child labor, that ain't gonna change that. It's just gonna change who says they own a piece of land. That's all that does. Goes back to the whole idiocracy of people thinking states have rights. States are land masses. States don't got shit. We're a federally, our rights are protected federally. So states should only have say when it comes to their infrastructure and utility and things of that nature to perpetuate their existence, not on people. That should default back to the federal. Anything human rights related needs to go back to the federal because it all needs to be protected equally. They're not going to do that, mind you. They're not. I could scream about it all day. I could go out and petition and protest and boycott things. They're not going to stop doing that. They're not going to stop belittling people, taking their rights away, and just they want us all to be cattle. They want us all to be ridiculous. It's kind of a human right to life, if you think about it. That's why there's so many state laws that state that, but it's an unstated human right that's protected federally too, because murder is a federal crime. They're state laws, but they're federal crimes. See what I'm saying there? It's still federally protected. States write laws that are state mandated, but that's just the people they will pursue. They will actively pursue murderers and rapists and crimes of that nature. It's kind of iffy to say that they wouldn't be able to have laws against it if it was a federal protected right, because it is a federal protected right, and murder is a felony. Murder is a felony. It's a federal crime. It's just backed up by state laws. States want, okay, yeah, that's kind of a given. That's what we do. So they're just reiterating, hey, by the way, this federal law, we uphold that here. If you live in a state that doesn't actively pursue crimes that are federal crimes, and think about it, that's a failure on their end. That's a failure on the state to uphold our federally protected rights. Most of them do. I gotta say, probably 99% of them do. Or 98, whatever the percentage rate would be on 50 states, and here's the biggest thing, that states really don't have rights, because states are land masses. It's the people in those states that have rights. It's the people in those states that have rights. If everybody moved to the left side of the state, that doesn't make the left side of the state more or less. Position geography has no bounds on the human rights. The representatives that are in power in those states are not the state. They're still people. Changing the rhetoric about who people are based off of where they are is it's pointless. It's pointless. I don't care if I live in the mountains in Maine. Are there any mountains in Maine? I think there are. Or the plateaus in New Mexico, or freaking somewhere in the middle of Montana, because there's nothing out in Montana. Well, there might be a few little things. But beyond Kansas, no matter. I'm still a United States citizen. I'm still an American. I'm still a person. I'm still a human being. and my rights should be protected no matter what part of the United States I touch. That's like requiring a passport to go out of state that says you're protected against that state's laws. In effect, making United States just a bunch of broken up countries that are claiming to be united. Yeah, yeah, it is. And that's what I'm stuck in. That's why I know what I'm doing right here is, even though pointless, it's my last ditch effort. That's what it is. It's literally my last ditch effort before the only other type of decision I could possibly make. I ain't gonna talk about that on here. Um, I need out. All I got. We are working poor. We're about to lose so many more of our rights. And I don't want to be here for it. That's about the only right I do have right now. To not be here for it. So I have to pursue all options that will get me to be not here for it. Oh, God. Ah, yeah. No worries, everybody. I'm not going to be here much. Not in the States, if anything. I don't even want to touch anything that's remotely related to the United States. I'm sorry. That's a temporary flight. That's a temporary release. Eventually, they're just gonna be like, "Oh yeah, we can hunt people down there because they're they're owned by the United States." Puerto Rico. That is Puerto Rico, right? Like the one everybody's trying to get to be the 51st state of the United States because they have, a United States government set up, and they talk that they're literally part of the United States, but they don't get a say in what goes on here. That's literally what it is. I also don't speak Spanish, which sucks. Spend most of my time brushing up on my Japanese. Not very. I'm not conversational yet by any means, but I ended up not wanting to go there. All right. Yeah, it's temporary. Just wait. Anything attached to the United States that they have any type of stake in and pretty much can say that we own, they're gonna get to. That's just a matter of time. You want to get somewhere safe? You have to get out of any kind of reach of anything U.S. owned or governed. Costa Rica, Puerto Rico is kind of a they're in a constant state of limbo. So yeah, I want to see what this person's saying real quick here.
got a scoreboard update in the battle between. It's looking like a mother. Last 2 weeks, kind of right. Right? Fuck it to the environment. Fuck it to.
Oh my. Oh god. Yeah. I don't know what to do about these guys. I don't know. Nothing I can do about an entire corrupt government. I can only hope to escape. I just, I just wanted to live. Perpetuate my existence. Live. Oh. I can't do that now. Let's see what's going on here. Nothing, obviously. One person is dead. Right. I'm just rolling my eyes here. I can't. I've expected this lack of response. One, I'm not big on any platform. Two, most people are under this really weird assumption that it's free to leave. So, I've never found black people to be scary. I've never found people in general to be scary. I've always taken it to see who they are as a person. I've seen some pretty scary people in all walks of life, all races, which into race and how that's a fucking construct, but I digress. Um, I think the PTSD of being a marginalized group for so long has affected that community in such terrible ways that they get stuck with that that unmerited fear. They really do. Their entire society has made it a point to marginalize their existence and undereducate them and keep them at the bottom of society throughout our history and even into present day. It's disturbing what we do to other human beings. It's literally disturbing what we do to other human beings, and I'm personally done with it. I'm personally done with it. I am. I'm finished with it. My only option is to leave now. How I leave's question. I'm not inherently scared of people because of the color of their skin. Now somebody that's tweaking out in the middle of in society that's having a drug problem and isn't getting the appropriate help for it and starts coming after me because they need their next fix. Yeah, that scares the shit out of me. I've gotten that from no matter who, what, no matter how much melanin was in their skin or whatever country they came from or their family originated from, all walks of life. Addicts are scary, can be scary. But you have an undeniable neglect towards helping addicts. Because way back in the day, we started a war on drugs instead of a war on helping people recover from addiction. That was great, wasn't it? It's worked out so well for us so far. We tend to be on a bit of a sarcastic side sometimes, so you'll have to just bear with me. There are so many better ways to handle things, and I feel like at every turn, the government's just been like, "Nah, what's the worst way to handle this? Let's do that. Let's do that." I plug my headset in. No, I'm not. Not dead. It's up here. Oh, okay. That makes me happy. Yeah, you know what kind of shocked me the other day when I lost some of my friends on a game I play, um, a social game. So there's a lot of talking involved, obviously. But I noticed people starting to pick sides on whether or not they believe in solidifying people's human rights so that nobody can violate them, so that nobody can make them a marginalized group and, depending on the severity, kill them legally or just report them legally to have the government legally, make them cease to exist. Because make no mistake, that's the way we're heading. It's the way we're heading. Government always does things in extremes. Usually picks the worst possible way to handle things. For complete disregard of people they no longer consider human. Disturbing. Uh, oh boy. Like constantly playing that meme. I'm in danger. Oh god. Why can't this be just nightmare caused by a... That would be good too. A coma nightmare. I'm stuck in this ultra realistic dream because I'm in a coma. I think I discussed this before, and I was like, either get me to wake the hell up or pull that damn plug because this is ridiculous. This is just ridiculous. Ugh. Or in a nut house where I'd this is all a delusion, and I'm in a nut house, and this is just for me not taking my medicine. Where I would come to for a short term and be like, okay, where's my meds? Give them to me now. I don't want to go back to that place. That would be good too. Ah, God. I need out. Because I'm nobody. I'm going to be put out, so to speak. Oh, there's another one too. I've been seeing a lot of this. There's hope. This just happened. Or there's hope. This person stated this. And it's like, no, that's not hope. That's somebody just telling you possibly how you might be able to get around it, but you know they're not going to see it that way. So, no, it's not even real. I'll work on my little project here for a bit. Well, like, wait. Possible hope. Maybe. I ain't so anything else in all reality. It's not just going to be one person that it would have. Got to be many. I just don't have that kind of pull. All my family's on the other side of the fence, donating this shit. Most of them, anyway. The other ones are kind of like, it's not so bad. I believe in a possibility of another life after death. Yeah, I guess that's the best way to put it. I believe in a possibility of life after death, and I'm making a person a VR chat world. I don't know if you know what that is. So I'm atheist, but I think given a long enough period of time, my atoms could go into another um sentient life form. Sentient, another self-aware life form like human or something to that effect, and I could have another life. Obviously, I wouldn't have any of the memories from this life. There is some level of atomic genetic memory that I believe might come through here and there, but those would just be more like passing thoughts and feelings rather than anything substantial. But yeah, in a sense, I do believe in an afterlife. All right, let me work on this. That's what I'll do. All right, so what's happening out there is these need to go. Oh shit. Vector? Oh shit. Oh right. Don't show wireframe. That is a mistake. Oh shit. Uh, I was raised Roman Catholic, so there's that. I mean, I understand what goes on in the Christian Catholic mindset because I was a part of it for 18 years. We didn't just do the Catholic religion. We were in and out of different churches like Baptist, Protestant. I dabbled in the Jewish religion a little bit. My family was very big on trying to teach us about the different types of religion, so I'll give them that. You know, I'll give them at least that, despite the fact that they're completely against most of those other things. And, yeah. Just trying to get the lighting set up because the lighting's really messed up right now everywhere. And particularly this. What is that and how did it get there and why is it not fixing? Let me clear the lighting data. Yeah, that was it. God, look at the walls right now. Holy crap. Why are they so bright? Something broke. Interesting. Okay. I don't worry about that right now. Grab these three things. Okay. There we go. Okay. Okay. There's going to be a lot of lighting data in this. What do you mean? What are you referring to? I don't understand what you're referring to right now. Very, very random to me. I don't see the pretext behind it. I'm having trouble seeing where you're coming from with that statement. Um hmm. I want the one that close. I don't need one close. Plus, I'm completely self-sufficient, like 100% self-sufficient. I don't require anybody to handle any of my affairs because I'm 100% I don't really plan on getting married though either. In all reality, companionship, yes. I would totally be for companionship. There's no two doubts about that. But as for marriage, that's an institutionalized thing, very valuable, very money grabbing from the state. All right, there we go. Okay. Right, right, go, go. Easy broken. I have an ex-wife. That's all I got. As far as I'm concerned, it can remain that way. Like the rest of my existence. No, I need a wife. A companion, a partner, sure. That would be nice. That would be great. Let's see. Gonna do 3. I think I'm gonna do 3 because it gets the lighting from general sources based off of the light map. So I want to put these things back by the spawn point, and then just leave the rest up to backside. Like right here. There we go. Okay. Not to oversaturate it, but that room needed quite a bit. Jeez. Couple times. Couple times, yeah. But it's neither here nor there. I mean, cheating's not illegal. A court of law is going to say, "Oh, it's illegal. You can't do that." They literally will look at you and say, "Adultery is not against the law." It may be a reason to leave somebody, but it is not. It is not against the law. Yes. I'll get back in here. There we go. That's fine. I say don't go overboard with these, but good thing I'm a atheist then. Like I said, marriage really isn't in the cards for me. It's an institutionalized thing that just in itself is corrupt, so. Oh, gee. Not gonna turn the intensity. The walls being so weird. Okay, let's see if I can bake my lighting without it breaking this time. Oh boy. I'm sorry. Did my occlusion just throw off these? What the hell? My occlusion broke. Did it? Yeah, my occlusion broke. What is this? Transparency, specular alpha. Specular. You know. Occlusion? Yeah, the occlusion broke. Hmm. That's weird. I think it's because it's not supported. Let me see. Oh. Nope, that's not really. Let's see, occlusion I need. Okay. What if I put them on a not a spam alpha? Could do what I did with this one. This one is on what is this one on? This one on is a specular alpha, smoothness 0.2, and albedo in a normal map. Doesn't have anything else, just a specular and a normal. It's that green color and a black in the background. Which I don't believe these leaves have black background. No, they don't. But if I replaced it with one that did, like what if I opened up this file like so? Open. Should open up in Photoshop. No, it opens up here. Show in folder. Settings. I just gotta make these file types open up in why isn't there like an open with feature in that? So I know where those files are. I just don't want to go to them. This is in B drive. Don't be gay. I'm pan. I'm in the LGBTQ community. I think you need to do a bit of research there. Hmm. Yeah. All right, so go. Don't what? Trails. How is that any of your business? How I live my life? How is who I love and who I care about any business of anybody else's? Telling me not to be part of the community I'm a part of because you tell me not to be a fan. Uh, Inherently devaluing me as a human being. You got to think about what you're saying there. You don't want me to be the way I am because it goes against what you believe in. You have to hear yourself when you say that. Was tree maybe in meshes garden plants. There we go. Okay, we're bushes. Thank you. Barking up the wrong tree, man. I already tell you that you don't value my existence in any way, so jeez. Uh Definitely barking up the wrong tree, guy. Or gal or whoever. Just don't be. Jesus. Best way to you're devaluing my existence. You do know this, right? Encouragement. Oh my god. Oh my god. If anybody's ever seen the movie Idiocracy, I feel like I'm living in that. Polite is not an excuse to be judgmental. It's also not an excuse to try to force somebody to live a particular way. I'm polite, but I give two shits about who anybody else marries or is with or decides to do things with. That is their prerogative. That is their right. That is their human right to choose their own lifestyle, as so long as it doesn't impede on everybody else's human rights to live. Last time I checked, your right to live is not impeded on choice of who I get with. Especially since it's not going to physically harm your life. Not physically going to change. Are you going to start? Are you going to be that thing you don't want to be? Are you going to be gay? Are you going to be part of the LGBTQ community? No. No, you're not. So, you're not. Good for you. I'm not going to say you have to be to validate me. I'm not going to do that because that's against human rights. Your rights end where mine begin. My rights end where yours begin. You're literally telling me not to do something that's my choice and my right. It's not encouragement. It's quite literally telling me that my lifestyle is not acceptable to you. My lifestyle is against your religion. So you can't do that. You can't do that. And that's where this entire problem is coming from. A fascio religious ideal that we need to tell people to stop doing this, and they need to stop doing this. I was raised Roman Catholic for 18 years. There's not a damn word in that Bible that says that Jesus said, or anybody else said, that says being gay is bad. You realize that's the same logic. This same logic. It's not your right. Okay. Depriving women of getting a man. No. So I don't want to get with every woman. Just like every gay guy doesn't want to get with every man out there. Are you going to say they're deprived? I don't want to date every woman I see. I don't want to date. Because, okay, I'll give you a little brief thing on being pan, because I inherently know you don't even understand what that is. I will be with anybody that identifies as a woman. If, obviously, I'm interested in them, of who they are, if I like them. That's what pan is being. That's pan. Anybody who I see as female that wants to date me, it's a mutual thing. It's a mutual thing. You're not depriving anybody of a mutual thing. Am I going to go up to you and say, hey, you see that? No. This person you find unattractive over here. This unattractive woman or man, depending on what you go for. I'm not sure if you're male or female, but the opposite gender. Okay, there's an opposite gender person over there. Yeah. Okay. And that's the gender that you seek. So, but see, now that's unfair that you find them unattractive and that you don't like them as a person, because you're depriving that person of you. You're depriving that person of you. Or I'm sorry, you're not interested in them? That doesn't matter. That doesn't matter to me. You're depriving that person over there because you're pretending to not be interested. But I mean, if it's just a woman or a man or whatever you're into, it's right over there. And you're telling me I have to it'd be like me telling you have to get with that person now. That's what these are doing. That's what these rights we're losing are doing. That's what the states are doing. They're basically saying, hey, you have to date this gender if you're this gender, and on top of that, I think for a second they couldn't just be like, well, you can't deprive them like that. You're depriving them. That's wrong. Somebody's going to get to them. The law averages. It's also, you know, survival of genetics. Oh boy, you really got to study up. Yeah. Let's see here. Open with Photoshop. I can tell you're quite homophobic, and okay, this isn't even shock value. I'm pan. I would date a trans woman. I'm pretty sure that puts me back into your completely crazy category. Alright, let's see. Let's see if this will work. Wait a second. Oh no, okay, it's just a general filler. But that's... You have no right to tell people who to be with. You have every right to be with who you want to be, but you do not have the right to tell everybody else who they should be with. That is the inherent problem in the system. That is why I'm going to end up hunted. See if I can do this right. Hey, hold on. Should just be on that one, right? Oh, control the movement. Oh. There we go. Okay. Now do these. That one. Hill? Hill? Hill. Be good, right? Oh, hold on. Can do this. Oh. Duh. I have to put it over top of that one. There we go. Okay. We will see. How one is better, or if this one is better. Okay. File. Save as. Copy. You already have a metallic version? Yeah. So why don't we try to switch back to that? Okay. Okay, so we don't have to do that. It's right there. Sure. Oh. Use material. Okay, so we're gonna go specular to standard double-sided. Legacy shader. Not legacy. Standard. Standard DS. Metallic. Metallic's in place. And that's no better. Holy crap. What is that going on there? Is that the occlusion? Or the occlusion? That doesn't really help anyway. No smoothness. Metallic alpha. Albedo alpha. Oh god, that looks terrible. I like alpha. Check to see if the other one I had was going to be any better. Anything black. Okay, so yeah, we'll do that. Okay, so we can do this. Right. Hit this here. File. Save as copy. Oh. Keto. Alpha. There we go. Save. Okay. Okay, where's that? Where's that? Where's that? Is it not a PNG? What the hell? Hold on. File, save, copy as PNG. Where's that? Beta alpha. Yes. Okay. There it goes. Now it showed up. I wanted me to save it twice. Leaves. Beta alpha. And spook. You know what? That quite a bit better. Except for, let's see if we get this. Nope. Black's not supposed to show like that. Okay. Let's do a metallic alpha. Back to the transparent one. Oh my god, guy. Yes. Oh, that's what I need to do. Cut out. Cut out. So I can do a standard cutout. Like, oh, I'm gonna do double-sided cutout. Yeah, double-sided cutout. Oh my god, that's a game changer. Oh yeah, that's better. A little bit bad, but so much better visually. Perfect. Same thing with this. Leaves. Or cutout. Nice. Double-sided cutout. Yeah. Perfect. That's good. Let me go back to that leaves. Which one am I using? I'm using the metallic and the albedo. Means I can get rid of the other one I've just created. Delete. Cut out. Perfect. Cutout works so much better. That is great. That is amazing. I love that. Okay. Same thing with that. Cutout worked amazing. Oof. Alright. Those are gender norms, man. I don't believe in gender norms. Gender norms are controlling, manipulative, and completely non-existent in the world of people that are forced to be. Oh my god. Oh my god. Look into ethics. Okay? Look into ethics because your morals are making you judge people and invalidate people and seeing them as lesser. That's what your morals are doing. Look into ethics, man. Look into ethics. Otherwise, you were barking up the wrong tree. Leaves to be a bit bigger, but I can't. Whatever, it's fine. Cutout looks the best. Double-sided cutout looks amazing. I'm gonna try to bake the lighting with the double-sided cutout. Uh, should I continue to do light probes? Oh my god. That would be the last thing I would ever do. Wow. You trying to control my thoughts now? Negative influence in my chat. Wow. All right. I need this first. All right. So you realize I'm oh. Oh. You have comment and review. A couple of them. Hmm. Oh my god. I have to hide all those. Perfect because fucking we are. Hide that because it's white nationalistic rhetoric. Hide that because it's a white nationalist rhetoric. Hide that because it's white nationalist rhetoric. Christo fascism. You should look up those things. Really look up those. You have Christo fascist beliefs. You need help. uh, need help. Okay. Hold on. Isn't that interesting? Oh my god. Like, there's a reason they're not letting you make those comments, you know that, right? Like, they are literally holding those for review, and I'm not approving those. They're blocking some of them because some of them are very white nationalistic. Uh, it's literally hate speech. Yeah, they're not just gonna put them up there. Can't tell you which ones they've done, but that is you need help there. Talk to a therapist. We do realize in America, hate is not protected speech. Anything that incites is not protected speech. That's what that rhetoric does. It incites. I have to put in a timeout apparently because I'm not allowed to. I could just outright hide you on this channel. So you'll think you're typing, but you're not. But you go get some help. You have a very unhealthy mindset. Matter of fact, in Iceland, they did the first thing credible to progress in this regard is they labeled that level of religious extremism as mental health, uh, a mental illness. That's what they did. They labeled it a mental illness. There you go. Messages are now hidden. I'm the only one that can see them. Okay. Now, you've been hidden from my profile. You're no longer interacting with that person. That's dumb. Hate is not a crime. Yes, hate is a crime. That's why they have hate crimes. Hate crimes exist. uh, your words do not go without consequence. That's all I'm saying. Okay? Your words don't go without consequence, and having white nationalistic behavior like that is not doing you any favors, that's for sure. Yeah. Fighting. We're going to try this again. Once again, I'm hoping for a miracle here, people. My way of life is going to be seen as illegal and as going to be a hunted minority. Not here to convince people otherwise. I'm really here to try to get out of this country. So, you sir, you need help. You need help. Here, refresh my chat and see if it just all this. Don't need. On Twitch. That's refreshed. Let me go to my live feed here real quick. Is there viewable? Yeah, all of them are gone. Can't type anymore. Stupidest person I've ever seen. Yeah, there you go. Obviously, they're still in the chat. They can still hear what I say. But get help, guy. Get help. Jesus. Your existence is against God. Just, my God. So freaking disturbing. People will justify in any way, shape, and form the genocide of others, the marginalization of others. They don't deserve the same rights because I don't view them as a human being. And that's what it is. You don't see them on the same level as you. You literally think that you're better than them. You have more rights than they do. People like that are getting their way in this country. Free of consequence, free of obstruction. They are literally getting their way. Did I forget to change? No, that's changed. Okay. Change it to a cutout. So now it looks amazing. Those look beautiful, by the way. Those bushes, yes. That ivy, not as bad. Hopefully everything bakes well. Butter back. Ooh. There we go. Gonna take a while for all this to bake, guaranteed. At least it's gonna look fantastic and not have any lighting errors like the last one did. Because I am not gonna touch it. It is going to start staggering my frame rate eventually, but we'll just let that be a thing because we took a very long break the other day. And seeing that type of person is very inflammatory. And they try to put you in the wrong. They try to make you. They have a very judgmental approach to everything. They're not for true equality. They're for white supremacy, and that's what they were. That's what they were doing. They had a very white nationalistic sort of rhetoric. They believe in divine judgment of people like me. So, luckily they weren't commenting on Twitch. I'm not going to show their comments. I'm just going to say that they are literally homophobic and see me as lesser of a human being. I just suggested that they get help because they need some. Religious extremism is a mental disorder. Let's not sugarcoat this. It is a mental disorder. Something happened to my lighting data, I think. When I added that other bit of lighting data in place, it broke it. So this bake should clear things up rather well. And my bushes should look fantastic. Because now they're cut out rather than transparency of some kind. They needed to be in the first place. I just thought about it for a second. I have double-sided now. I can do double-sided cutout. That's it. End of story. Boom. Completely visible leaves with no residual stuff on the outside. Yeah. Material smaller. I don't think I have to, but I could make my material smaller. Bushes are going to look more like bushes now. People are going to be able to see them a lot better. And once all my floors and shit bake, here's if I have 10 different light maps. Not this guy. Hang on. My next step is going to be changing light map sizes, just to see how big I can go with them without getting any sort of really bad distortion across them. Right now they're very smooth because they're all one. They're all set to 1. I'm still waiting for the floor out there to bake. There seems to be a problem with... There it is. I get a little worried out there. That better bake. Out here is starting to bake. Yeah, here we go. Who cares? We have 10 directional light maps, 144 megabytes, pressed down to like what, 20 megabytes a piece. Shh, just let it happen. I'm gonna fix it. Don't worry. Cool. What the holy hell just happened to that floor? Oh, there we go. Okay. Wow, that was weird. I feel like it's like trying to break these days. I can completely shrink my light maps down pretty far without losing too much quality for PC. Might have a little trouble on Quest. We'll see. Obviously, there's way too much light data. I've also shrunken down a lot of the reflection probes to be like as high as 512. No, I think there's a 1K. There's a 1K in there, and the rest are 512, and there's a couple that are like 256. Like half that. And like I said before, I'm not here to justify myself or my lifestyle to anybody. I'm sure the next step would be for them to suggest conversion therapy on me. At least I'm pretty sure that's the direction they were going. Well, what do one follower? Don't know how much longer I'll be on any of these platforms. But time will tell, I guess. God. And hiccuping like yesterday. I mean, then again, I was running my headset without my knowledge, so today I'm not. Yeah, my headset was still running the other day, my VR headset, so it was using up a lot of computing power to just be on, and that's why my light maps were suffering the other day. Now it's fast because that shit is not fun. Look at this. Some of that stuff just went really fast. Others went a little slower on the importing, but at least it's moving and it's not freezing up like it did. As long as I only do this one bake and then start to actually finish things. Dwindle down the size of the light map. Be okay with a little bit of artifacting here and there that's not going to be really noticeable through certain materials. And then when I bake it the last time, it won't look half as bad in Unity as it does in Android as it does currently, because right now everything's too big and it's causing a lot of artifacting because of the ultra compression that's going on. Is over compressing it when it switches to Android OS, and it makes it look terrible. When we get the light map scale and light maps down, and right now we have 22.8 million occupied pixels. That's insane. 106 megabytes of light map data, light map data, and that's all because of the size of the pixels per unit. Now that's finally done. Let's save. Look around. That looks so much better, guys. So much freaking better. You have no idea. Cutout was the one that I needed. Cutout. All right. So, I think it fixed this shit over here too. No, it didn't fix it per se, but it doesn't look half as bad as it did. I think that shit might be in the wall. Is that why it's not being? Yeah, I think that part of the mesh is in the wall or something. That's fine. Most of that's in the wall. Or overlapping, I don't know. Like, actually, I think there's shadow is what it is. It's shadow from the tree, maybe? On there, I don't know. Same thing over here, I don't know what's going on over there. That one's very dark. That one's very dark. I suppose once I light up the areas with some practical lighting methods, it'll look better. So just make sure that's not there now. That is still there. What is going on here? In particular, what the fudge is going on there? Right. That is such a weird thing to have happen. Okay, so let's do this. Jesus. Okay, let's get something to scale here. Okay. Something to scale here. We need him to be bigger than that. Five. That should be good for the walls. Let's clear the data. Preferences, clear catch. Okay, so let's go to the floors. Floors are the next. The floors and the ceiling are the next biggest ones. 0.2, 0.09. What is that? Okay, not quite. 0.05. Oh, that's pretty damn close. Yeah, 0.05. That's good for. 0.05. Enter. Pretty fun. Not able to select. Yeah. 0.05. Pretty close, I'd say. Yeah, pretty close. Some things I'm going to leave the light maps as is, but there are a lot of things like this. 0.9. 5. Enter. There we go. That don't need to be this way. 5. 0.06. 7. That's pretty close. Okay. Stairs like that. Necessarily need the stairs like that, but we'll keep the stairs like that. This, more specifically this right here, can be 0.09, 0.5, 0.4, and 0.4. That works. We want at least one to be going across here. At least one, if not two. So here we go. 0.2. 0.3. 0.25. 1. Ooh, that's pretty close. Let's see how that wraps around the corner. Don't really care about that. It's another face. That's another face. Okay. That's fine. That's not terrible. Okay. We'll take it. Oh, this is bad. 0.05. There we go. Okay. This one. The bed I'm gonna leave alone. These walls in here. 0.5. Good. Okay. We're gonna also leave these alone, even though they're actually no. This couldn't be. This is a mission. 0.01. I can't see it. 2. There we go. 0.3. That's roughly there. That's about right. Okay. 0.3. Those can stay. Anything that's emissions needs to be done in the light map scaling system a lot different. 0.2. See what it looks like right now. There we go. That's good. 0.2. We'll do 0.2 for all this shit. 0.2. Enter. TV be like 0.2, 0.05. There we go. This can be like 0.2. Yeah, there we go. Okay. What I'm doing right now is I'm just kind of going through and decreasing the light map size for everything. The occupied text, the scale in light maps is what it's called. Like for the outside, 0.05 is a good set. Because in all reality, my light maps are just too big. Way too big. The scale on light maps is ridiculously small. It is not doing me any favors, that's for sure. Okay, so that's good. This is a 2. Perfect. It can be bigger than those because you're not going to get any artifacting from that kind of crap. Okay, so 2. Okay, so this is like 0.05. It was like 0.2. Good. We're gonna make a match. That's what we're gonna do. This made up of different ones. So let's go 0.2, 0.4, 0.5. About 0.5. That's good. Yep. Stairs. 0.2. Yeah, kind of. Yeah, that's good. 0.2. Same thing with these. 0.2. 0.4. 0.5. About 0.5. That'll work. Oh boy. 0.05. 0.4. Nope, no. 0.6. 0.7. That's pretty close. Seeing both sides, that's all. Light map's not baked yet, and I got a lot to do. Yeah, my light map data needs taken down a lot. Sorry to say, but 0.5 1 goes on this way. 4 5. That's good. 0.45, I guess. We got. Probably gonna look terrible, but here 0.2, 0.5, 0.6. That's better. Okay. Whoo-wee, the floor out here. Oh my god, look at this shit. Make sure it's about the same as the floor inside. Yes, okay. Not that. That's not baked, is it? No, it's not baked because that doesn't exist. There we go. Okay. I have shrinking down a lot of things on here, like 0.05. Here we go. 2. There we go. That's for all of them, though. I think I'd do it for all of them. I can just select all of them and do the light map size. Should let me. Light mapping is universal. I believe on these surfaces. There we go. Light map 0.2. Enter. Gotta change every single last one of them, didn't I? Yeah. Oh god. 0.2. 0.4. 0.05. There we go. That's good. What is that? Oh, 0.3. There we go. 0.3. Some of this stuff's probably going to stay how it is. We're going to select all these. Top. I think this is 0.3. 0.3. Oh, this one's different because it's the top one. So let's. Point 0.1. That's pretty good. Yeah, we'll take 0.1. And then this could be 0.05. There we go. Be 0.05. There we go. Light maps on these guys. Select all the bushes. Oh god, no, not that. The bushes. Go. Right. Alright. Alright, okay. Let's try to get a good one. Scale light maps. Let's do 0.5. There we go. Enter. About 0.06. 0.4 is good. Okay. Here we go. Those aren't too terrible. Two 2.7, is that good? Yeah, about 2.7. Okay. Okay. I'll leave those the same size. I'm gonna change this dance floor. I'm gonna change the stage area. Oh. What? Now the glass? Window glass. We didn't do it, did we? Hold on. There it is. What the hell happened to the window glass? Why? Glass. It is not generating any kind of good light map there. Okay, so we need to go back to the right here. Close this program because there we go. Don't like running too many programs at once. That's for sure. So you have to go back over to here. Why is there tree? Where I got the tree from? All right. So big glass UVs tab A. It's like that. File. Export FBX on B Unity worlds, club worlds, assets, my asset meshes, rooftop, big glass window out, export. I did not change shit. Oh well. Okay, so we'll have to do this. Okay, so we got this. Go unwrap. Smart UV project and hit. Okay. Save. File. Export FBX. Control Z. Cancel. Cancel. Control Z. File. Export FBX. Glass out. Avatar world. Export. Nothing. I did it. That shit. Like I can't. Go up UVs. Apply. UVs. Apply. Why is there hard angles and like in my view, in here, this looks fine. UV unwrap. Formal. Obey. Control save. File. Export. FBX. Window glass. And out. Export. Damn. So the inside one's fine. outside one is fudged up. We're gonna do here because we can. Okay, so I'm gonna fix this one. It's gonna be like 0.2. Look at that. See? Perfect triangles. Outside, not so much. There's something wrong with the outside ones. We're gonna grab the outside one. Big glass out. Delete. We're gonna go big glass, duplicate, and now we're going to put this several inches the other way. Several inches. Go back to solid view. Back to shaded. Shaded view. Yeah. Okay. So now we can see where the glass is. The inside. Reflection probe. Last one. This is static. Not good UVs. Just the right reflection probe, which is one. RP outer. Now, why can't I select it? Second. Yes. One. Oh. Rotate. That's right. There we go. You see a freaking sunset in there? Okay. So now I'll be able to select it. Okay. Okay. This. Window art out RP. Where is it? Go out RP. Go out RP. Go out RP. Oh, I know what happened. Out RP. Those. No. Why is all this shit open? Yeah. Go last one. There we go. Okay, so now the RP. There we go. RP. Go out RP. There we go. Save. Looks perfect. Right, so now we got that. Got that. Okay, go back to this view. Light maps. Like insanely small now. Should take a lot of the lighting data out of it. I'm pretty sure. Oh wait, gotta get the bar. Okay, we gotta go 2.05, 06, 04. Yeah, probably 04. Okay, that's what we'll do. 0.04. Pretty good. All right. Pretty good, pretty good, pretty good, pretty good. Okay. Control save. Should exponentially decrease the light map size. So then on a certain few items that I kind of want concentrate on. At a 0.2. I think it's 0.2. Oh, no, no. That's it. Yep, that's it. Okay, 0.2. That, keep that. I want to see what some of this stuff does with the bigger light maps. Take up bigger spaces and be detailed. All right. 3.2. Three. 0.4. 0.1. 5. That'll be good. All right. This one. 0.2. Perfect. Okay. Yeah, I'll go back to shaded. See how bad this light map bakes on here. All right, so now we got a light map that's baked on. I think this preference is clear. Catch clearance scene. Lighting. Generate lighting. Polygon mesh window glass in assets. Self-intersecting and has been started. Wait till it all bakes in. See how long it takes to bake. Just love how people try to just unvalidate my existence. People are fucking great. Yeah. Taking ETA. It happening. Like baked and then it unbaked and then it started baking again. What did it say? Overlapping UV? Yeah, we already know there's overlapping UV. I don't care. That little glitch is still there though. I'm gonna have to like replace the entire mesh because for some reason the project's like fudged up. Ah, there we go. See that? That's not good. Might be unnoticeable. Might be okay. Let's see. Seemingly baking out. Okay, never mind. Good. Okay, not bad. You can see the changes faster when the light maps are bigger. I noticed that. That's pretty. What am I going to do? I will survive some, maybe. Not guaranteed, obviously, but see. We'll see what's in the cards for me soon enough. I know that. Okay, so we've taken it from 10 directional light maps down to 2 directional light maps. Down from over about 200 megabytes down to 58.7 megabytes. 4.1 million occupied text. That's impressive. Finalizing bank. I mean, that spot in the wall is probably still broken for all intended purposes. I don't know what I'm going to do except for put something in front of that. I don't know how that weird sort of error just glitched into existence on that wall, but it is what it is. Double-sided cutout. I will look at that wall before I do anything, because that wall better be fixed. Now that I've completely reduced the size of the light maps down to pretty much nothing. It's a feature. Also might be some weird lighting data that are just glitching out. I don't know. I cleared the cache, but there's only so much you can do with clearing the cache. Alright. Holy crap. That is a huge file reduction. If that is anywhere close to true, oh my god. We'll see. Once everything gets data. Oh, yeah, so one of my big window glasses is actually broken. The other one's okay. Oh, shit. Sorry. It was still importing. I gotta give it a second. Still importing the data. Come on. Get the rest of those reflection probes. You got this. We need this up real quick. All right, so let's see what we got here. Kind of crappy looking. Isn't getting their literally barely any kind of reflection left. That's not even a very noticeable shadow. Extra detail still here, obviously. Floor still looks great. Wall still looks great. Kind of look a little me. I've seen worse. Probably gonna look even worse, and that looks fine. Oh God! Hey, look, it's gone! Woo! We got it to go away. Fantastic. I just have to get that to go away. A little bit of artifacting right there. That's kind of crappy. Overgeneralized shadows. Gotta love it. That's what it comes down to. Overgeneralized shadow. Oh God, that looks horrible. I have to put everything back to 1. Lamps are fine. Everything else needs to be put back to 1. We're close to it. We had just too much lighting data for it. That's what it was. There's way too much lighting data for it, and it just doesn't like it. The bed looks amazing, obviously. Anything that needs more detail needs to... There we go. Okay, so what we have here is something that's too big. First, that looks fine because of that. I also didn't do the windows. Kind of don't want to. The scale of light maps for this room. 0.05. Try going down to 0.2. Enter. Hopefully that's fine. That doesn't need to be a thing. Let's go back out here. Go back to shaded. I'll get it fixed the next time we bake. We're not gonna bake a whole hell of a lot. Nothing real bad down there. I feel like the sheer level of detail in this one exponentially. So you see how big those are? Those are they're like 2. Save. Two. Right. Two. There we go. One. There we go. That's fine. That's fine. Sheesh. There we go. Not as bad. These are bad. These need to all be 1. Much as I would love to have a 0.5, they need to be 1. This probably needs to be 0.2. All right. Same thing with this. Uh-huh. Pretty sure that's as far down as I can really go, technically. That we don't have to worry about so much. Maybe not that so much, but that stuff. Let's go try. Let's try. Probably a lot higher than it used to be. Stated. Preferences. Clear catch. Scene. Lighting. And this will probably take about 10 minutes, guys. Two directional light mesh. I'm gonna do, let's say, 0.5 million occupied textiles. Bigger stuff so far. It maps in view. It's going to go to probably 4 to 6. It kind of unshrink things quite a bit. Need to be shrunk down in those areas. Be a little bit clearer. But we're trying not to go too big, you know. As long as the errors don't come back that we had before, nothing should be 1. Oh, nothing should be 1. Nothing should be broken, and I can continue with the light probes. And it should look pretty clean and clear. Or literally be more than half the size that it was, because most of the stuff that's been shrinking down was we had over 100 megabytes in light maps before. For this one, should only be around half that, 0.2%, or be a lot smaller. I can't skimp on the plants, sadly. But I can skimp on other things that are bigger. Yeah. I mean, look at this. We have 3 directional light maps. 59 megabytes. And it's going to be less than that once it's actually compressed. Finalizes and bakes all the lighting and stuff. Quite a bit of lighting data right now inside the house. Yeah, there we go. 3 directional light maps at about 22 megabytes once it's all said and done. Oh, I'm not doing well at all, guys. Transferring data right now. Alright. So yeah. Three directional light maps, total of 22 megabytes after compression. 4.8 million textiles. Free in view. That is literally 1/5 of the size, less than 1/5 of the size that I had. And once we go around and see what things look like, if they're acceptable, and if they look good, we'll be fine with that. Oh my god, guys. I'm just scared to go out in society anymore. Point. I'm terrified. Most people aren't in the yeah. Just so you guys know, and it's nothing against the people that I tried to get a hold of or anything like that. It's really not there. They're just not in the and that problem's gone. That's good. I'm probably gonna upload this before we start editing. Looks smooth. Back to smoother. That's good. All right. Okay. Got the detail back. Got a lot of the detail back from the tree. Probably not in here, but we don't need so much in here, do we? Would like back in here. Let's go to that side's fine. Yeah, this side's a little big, so we're gonna go to light map. We're gonna take this down to 0.2. Save. That'll be a bake for later. That way we'll get that branch back that we are missing. And it's not gonna make it too much bigger. Swimming pool we can be very general with because it's underwater. Let's face it, it's just not getting that much detail anyway. Guys, this was the main concern out here. I can probably, in all reality, grab this, all these right here. Make them a little bit bigger. They're very dark. And you can't really tell. But we can get rid of some of the issue. These are all in one right now. We won't try to make them too terribly big, but getting them down in size is generally a good idea. Like I said, you don't want to make them too big. It's a balance, guys. It's a balance. There we go. Scale and light maps. Let's just drag it down. There we go. That's acceptable. That's acceptable. There we go. A little bit. Those can stay small because whatever. This. What about there? That should be good. This. That one. Take that number and just duplicate it. 0.24. Grab this. This. 0.24. Bam. Perfect. Like I said, I'm gonna leave the stairs, leave the stair rails like that. This back wall looks pretty good right now. Means I should be able to 0.2. Actually, point big. See what this is. And try to go the same size as the wall because the same size as the wall is a very acceptable size. That's about right. Five. Yeah, that's probably good. All right. These really don't matter. Oh my god, look at how poor those look. Did I forget to generate the... I did. There we go. Christ. That's stupid of me. Anyway. These are all about the same size too. About 0.25. Yeah. There we go. That's good. Back to shaded. You know what? That's why, because the ceiling was left alone. Let's go to 0.2. Yeah, 0.2 should be good for the ceiling. Probably for all these things too. These 0.25. Okay, I forgot. There we go. How about over here? Yeah. There we go. Like some things need to have a little bit more detail. Some certain walls and sometimes floors, depending on the texture. Bending the fabric is intentional. Kind of weird. Let's see what happens if I do 0.2 on this. Yeah. Just leave that alone. There we go. It shouldn't be terrible. The smallest thing I feel should be like 0.2. There's an inside of this window. That's right. There we go. What about that? There's one right here. Go. All right. The outside of the house, just because it's going to be 0.2. Just because. Apparently the floors and stuff outside needs a little bit more detail when it comes to that kind of thing. Maybe like 0.2. There we go. All right. Control save. Does seem like an awful lot of occupied textiles. That's already at 0.2. Okay, cool. All right. Maybe this is 0.2. Okay. Soil's fine. That's fine. Those have to stay at 1. What else can I like? Okay. Maybe this one. There we go. All these shelves in here. 0.2. There we go. Yeah, definitely this area. This area. Not going to notice over the texture that much anyway. Not done with those areas, so actually grab all these. They're metallic and they're reflective. Just gonna go 2. Yeah. Ta-da. These are metallic. I think all this stuff is pretty well metallic. Except for the chairs themselves. Change all these back to 0.2. Oh, this is shiny. Light mapping on this stuff doesn't really matter as much. Nice. All right. Oh, I did 0.2 on the table too. So we'll do 0.2 on the table. Enter. Enter and there we go. Save. There we go. There we go. Like, enter. All right, so all in all, a lot more textiles now. But a lot fewer than there were. Like a lot fewer than there were. These two. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Not as bad. Okay. Save. Data view. Okay, there we go. One last bake. And what we want to see is the tree reappear. So let's go preferences, your catch, scene, and lighting. Generate. Oh, there it was. going over the whole thing, getting prepared to bake, saying, hey, we need more space than we have on the graphics card, so let's do it through the PC. And as you can see right now, the level of detail on this floor is good. Once this starts baking, you'll see the shadow once again appear here, and it'll be what it is. It's going. No. There we go. All right, so it's gonna default back to my graphics card because it's probably way too many directional light maps. I didn't shrink anything back down. In all reality, it should only be a little bit bigger than it was. Even still, it's only going to be like 22, 23, maybe 26 megabytes of compressed lighting data. There it goes. See? Look at that. We got that. Got it back. That's acceptable. It's a more subtle shadow, but you know what? I can live with that. Doesn't stick out as much, but it's there. I'm completely okay with that. Broken down. Okay. There's. I was selecting that stuff. So. Let's check out the couch in a minute here. Oh, I was selecting those things too. Here we go. There we go. All better. My very blue hierarchy because all of my freaking batched together crap. Ugh. Let's see, it's only baking like some of it. That's pretty interesting. Two directional light maps, 3.4 pixels occupied. It's not quite done yet. Gotta get that last little bit there. I'm gonna take another one, at least one more. A two directional light maps is gonna need at least 3. I think. 100% sure on that, but we'll see. Yeah, 0.2, that's pretty well accepted. Look at those norms. The lack of baked texture right here. There it is. There it is. Perfect. Finalizing bake, 2-directional light maps at 2K. Holy crap. I can't believe I got it down that much. Let's upload this after we check to make sure the light map's acceptable to me. 0.2. A lot of stuff put in today. Obviously, shrinking down everything where we can, making it as small as possible. But I went from 10 directional 2K light maps down to 2, guys. Down to. That's pretty impressive. That is necessary. That's what that is. There should be no messed up light data anymore. The light maps look good. That's an acceptable level of lighting data. $3.4 million occupied textiles. 2 light maps. My God. Improve jobs. 3, 2, 1, blah. Now it's got to transfer all of them, and they're all small. Lighting map is a smaller file. Got to get rid of all the extra ones that it doesn't need anymore. Of course, write the lighting data. So. And import the reflection probe data to the scene. Be relatively small these days because it's smaller. I could compress the skybox if I want to, but I kind of don't want to. Shouldn't be too bad. Although skybox data does tend to be a bit much sometimes, so I'll at least do the minimal compression. Watch this. After this is done, I'll save and compress the skybox a little bit because everything will already be baked. There we go. All right, guys. Save. Go around and look. Fantastic. Slightly weird and broken, but they're cutouts, so what do you expect? You're able to see everything, and maybe these shouldn't be as. Let's go to the inspector real quick and go to leaves. These leaves probably shouldn't have any smoothness to them. Should they? A little bit of smoothness because they're cut out. No alpha cutoff. Good. Control Z on alpha cutoff. 0.5 alpha cutoff. That's good. Source metallic alpha. 0.5. I don't know how the alpha cutoff works, but Trees look weird. The pushes look weird, but it's fine because you know there's not really much you can do about that. If I get rid of the metallic alpha source, it's not any. Holy crap! Control save. That's better. Rid of the metallic cutoff. If these are all cutouts. Sorry, look at this. Come here. There we go. Ivy element. If this is alpha cutoff, we no longer need this. Hopefully that looks good. Wow. Better. Shit. Holy shit. Okay. Nice. Okay. A little dark over there, but that's fine. I don't know why those are broken, but that's what it is. Making the material smaller too as we speak. Specular. Get rid of the specular. It's an alpha cutoff now, which, as you can see, double-sided alpha looks a hell of a lot better than a net. Yeah. Put very few leaves on this thing. That's all I gotta say. Put like 0.5 and 0.5. Be bigger leaves, right? Yeah, look at that. Look at that. There we go. We'll go 0.5. There we go. Okay. Save. All right, check inside real quick. Air is gone completely. No artifacting there. There, but we're not saying much. The bed's great. Love it. Okay, so SDK build. Sorry. Done publisher windows. All right. Yeah, I'm getting. I think it's just gonna freeze up on me. All right, there we go. That's a weird sort of visual error right there. You can see that. Because we're making some sort of weird visualization glitch. Let's see. Wait till it builds. Oh, once it appears, be good. There we go. There. And go back to the scene real quick. This corner, that's artifacting. A hell of an artifact right there. Holy crap. Can't have that. Take that. The hell happened? Oh my god. Inspector. Point 2. What? What the hell? Oh my god. What happened to this shit? What? What? What the hell? Oh, okay. Holy crap. What did it do? Jesus. What did it do to these? God. So 1? 2? I don't know what the hell happened. 3? My God, something happened to this shit. 3? My God. Static. Crap, it fudged up my son, didn't it? One? Oh my God. It broke my light maps. Let's hit pause for a second. We gotta fix these light maps. Oh. Oh, that's what it did to the light maps. Yeah. Ooh. Safe. Okay. Lighting. Preferences. Clear catch. Scene. That's what it does to the light maps to ultra compress them. So we aren't gonna go to the by that for now. We're gonna go by this and see what they do to compress them. And hope to God it's not too much. Vector, lighting, generate. God, I don't want to bake it too many times though. This is it though. This is what they have to do. Baking global illumination. Skybox. Environmental lighting, sun source, and skybox. That big, these are small. These are tiny. Yeah, we're not gonna worry about dragging that down to already a very small light map. Okay. Hopefully we'll get rid of that. That'll be the last little thing we actually have to do. And then once it actually compresses its own little light map, uh, it'll be good to go. Still be just too possibly much bigger for that to point. As you can see, it's ultra compression that it does can cause artifacting, because what it does is it just makes the scale in the light maps a lot smaller. Where it feels that it can get away with it. So we'll see. Parts of wrong with it. That's not bad. That's a good light map. Now it's not going to get like overly compressed quest, because it'll be like, oh, okay, well, this isn't too bad. This is far off from where I like things. Second directional light being baked. Rebake the reflection probes. Then we should be good to go. Seem to have a little bit of a refract issue right here. That just could be from light bouncing off of there down to there. Be the reflection probe. Good big performance, 2-directional light map so far. It's got a bit left to bake. I'm hoping I'm just seeing things over there. Bushes do look a lot better, they just look weird. I just have the metallic that. Don't worry about that. 300 and some odd overlapping UVs, blah blah blah. I don't care about that. And then I can see them saying something. Check the windows upstairs and everything. So it looks like we're still at 2-directional light maps. It's sick. Love it. I fucking love it. Okay. Hmm. It's just having a problem with a little bit of overlap there and there. Like, alright, I'm just gonna let it do what it does because yeah, it doesn't like the Engons over here. Gotta wait till it's all that crap in there. It probably rushed in there because I clicked on it, but this might be the only floor where we have to actually keep it a 1. Just this part. I'm pretty sure that Engon's not gonna let us line shit back up unless it's a 1-for-1 ratio. A little less apparent, but you can still see it. And see it right there too. See it right there, and you can see it right there. I don't know what's going on. Come on, big. Come on. You suck. Get done with what you're doing. You already know these are small probes. Come on, stop being gimpy. Come on. Come on, 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 come on. And possibly the inner walls, but we'll see. Like, look, if I put this back, the inspector on 1, it's still technically there, as it was. Yeah, see? I don't know what's going on with this, but it's not. It didn't build it right. Hold on. Bedroom floor. Bedroom floor. Right? Bedroom floor. There we go. So something's going on. Why? Shit. For that. Top UVs. Apply. Here we go. There we go. See what it looks like on shaded mode. Oh shit. Kind of fucks things up, doesn't it? Oh god. Oh god. It's not swamp UV. Apply. Oh boy. Back to here. Okay. Control save. File. Yeah. Hey. Scale. Export. FBX. Bedroom. This was the bedroom floor. Export. Okay. Why? Oh my god. What do these ones look like? Let me see. Baked. Oof. Oof. Oh my god. The swapped are weird. We're gonna have to rebake the swapped, I think. Swap doesn't do anything except for change the pattern. And we don't want to change the pattern. Of the direction it's going. Worry about that so much as we have to worry about this area. Why do this? We have to rebake and hope to God that these areas are not going to look funny. UV apply. Nope, that's no good. Still got a fucking issue on a 1-to-1 ratio. Swap, apply. Apply. Can't get it to go away. There aren't separate instances of themselves. Oh. Tab. A question mark. Okay, there we go. Ah, all right. This. Mark seam. Mark seam. Mark seam. Mark seam. They're all the same. That's like over here, isn't it? Need to make. Okay. Huh. Okay, how about that? Oh, UV unwrap. Ah, that's better. Oh, grab X. Matter where, really? We do have to grab some faces here, like so. Oh, this part. Okay, so now we got save. So by itself. Rotate. Grab. Rotate. Go. Save. File. Export. FBX. Bedroom floor. Export. I got. That's still bad. The fuck? Bedroom floor. Why? This is ridiculous. I don't like working with light maps. Oh my god. Only gonna get worse if it gets bigger. It's already bad, being how it is. There's no engons there. I don't understand. Literally no engons there. Tab. Like, look at this. It's not an engon. Oh. Merge. Okay. See. Oh. Tab. Tab. This one. Merge by distance. 2 vertices removed. Control save. Okay, UV. Tab. U. Tab. Unwrap. I might have to break this off. Okay, so let's do this. Okay. Mark seam. Same with this. Control E. Mark seam. Okay, U. Unwrap. Go. Grab. Rotate. Grab. That's good. Those things don't matter really. Save. File. Export FBX. Make sure it's on the world preset. Bedroom floor. Export. Oh, that's clean. Yeah, that's what we had to do. Okay, so now we can go this. 2. Enter. You might think that it's gonna fuck up that shit, but it's really not after it's rebaked. So save. Get out of shader view. Go back to shade. Holy shit. Okay. That's that way. These are that way. That is that way. Okay, so yeah, we need to rebake. Go figure. VR chat, lighting, preferences, clear catch, scene, and I would like to get a bake that doesn't have as many issues as the last one. Okay. Going to be 2 directional light maps, about 21 megabytes total after compression, down from over 110. I think it was even higher than that. All the normals on the walls. Oh god. 5 hours of streaming, guys. I think I'm only allowed 8 a day. Uh, bacon for my I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Right, sure. Paying drivers less. Yep, that's what they do in rideshare, guys. Pay drivers more, or pay drivers less, and charge customers more, and take a bigger profit for them and their shareholders, with no regard to any kind of real compensation. People who do them. This is allowed to go on unobstructed. It has been for years. Unsustainable. Kind of hybrid, and I can't even sustain that freaking way of living anymore. 2 directional light maps so far. I might have 3 now since I fixed that. I don't know. Maybe it'll stay 2. I'll get lucky, hopefully. Yeah, you gotta fix oddities like that before you can actually upload. All that has to do is like is fixing the UVs by separating different areas, making them a different part of the mesh. That's what that does. I didn't know that part was actually still a part of the floor, but I'll show you what I'm talking about later. It's not going to be a noticeable thing. Not noticeable, it doesn't matter. But that was highly noticeable. You could see that. And that was just because my UV, my seams were messed up. I didn't have a separation where I needed one, and it just bunched up different seams in different places and caused that issue. You just gotta go in and fix different items. Back and fix your seams, re-import the asset. That's what it takes sometimes to get smooth UVs, smooth light maps. You can still see the baking of the stuff, walls and junk, to some extent. I think the floors, the walls should be 0.2 also. Uh, time will tell. We'll see what I want to do with that in a minute. See what these look like after all the reflection probes get all transferred in. 18, 19 total reflection probes, but like I said, a lot of them are really small and don't generate much size. The biggest one I have is 1K, and I think like a handful of 5Ks and a couple 2Ks. 500, 512s, and 256. Under 1K, obviously. Now it's going to transfer all of this junk over. Writing lighting data, reflection probe data, and it'll be done. Lighting data. Writing seems to be the hard part for my computer. Don't know why. So the writing, and it's like, I don't know if I want to work anymore. Because I'm not running too many different programs at the same time, at least this is working. Photo camera. Why is my camera on? Turn my camera off. That's depressing. That's the TikTok. What are we doing on the TikTok profile? The home page. Oh my god. Yeah.
Okay, you gotta be liberal. I have to come in. It's harder to households down here. He opened up factories. He made jobs. He got rid of both.
Oh, there we go. That's hilarious. Okay, so a little less detail than I'd like on the walls. Yeah, so the walls are gonna have to be taken down to probably point to themselves. That way we can get less of a. That might be okay, because that's kind of a thing. And you can see it's just very generalized right now. Okay, that's maintainable. That's maintainable. That's pretty good. That's obviously good. Couch. Couch was a test. And task failed successfully. Okay. We might have to change that couch up a little bit. Or so good out here. Got some decent level of detail with the shadows, although it's not the best, but there's no material on there yet, so it'll look better with a material on there and a generic shadow like this. Like these. A little bit of a shadow here, a little bit of a shadow there. Those look fantastic. It looks good. Let's upload this because build and publish because Me, that's good.
That's me. Arizona.
All right. Go into Android, confirm. Let's see how bad the light apps are now, or if they're a little better, maybe. Hopefully, cutout works really well, especially double-sided cutout. I'll take time. Probably not half as much time as it was before. We'll see. Song gets me every time. Hmm. My God. Oh my god. Oh yeah. Oh that guy. Great. Cotton candy cane. Oh god. Reading is not a strong point, just like speaking is not my strong point. Get that. Yeah. My god. It's taking longer to do something that isn't as big as it was before. Come on. A lot less data to go through, and we've already built and published for Windows, so we don't have to make it broken for Quest anymore. Fix this. Can fix this. It's probably gonna look terrible in Quest. Light maps being so small. Here comes the reflection probes, importing the reflection probes. And these take forever. Alright, this is about all the time I got, so I need to stop recording here. But I would like to at least get it uploaded for Quest with minimal weirdness going on with the UV maps and junk. So let's see if I can get this done before I run out of time. Live for 6 hours. You only get 8 a day. Then what? Then nothing. It's leather. It's leather. Okay. Oh. Flexion probe 11. Come on. 12. There we go. Forever. And it's got to show me what the build looks like. Wonderful in PC, and Quest always puts the other crappy version of light map in. We'll see. Maybe we can like decompress the light maps and make it look better. They should be a lot smaller now, so maybe. We'll see. The last build for PC was last I checked, I had got it down to like 80 megabytes, 84 megabytes, something like that. All right, that's all of it. Okay, now I just have to switch. Oh, wait a little bit. Go. Boop, boop. All right, let's see what it looks like. A little bit there, but we can kind of pawn that off as a little bit of artifact in there. Pawn that off. That looks like shit. But we'll have something there soon. Oh my god, the floor looks like crap like always. And here is I've seen work. God, Quest sucks. Quest really sucks. Seriously, Quest, what the hell are you doing? Breaking this shit. Damn. Oof. Okay, whatever. So build. Unpublished for Android. There's really nothing I can do about any of that crap. Not for Quest. Some fine tuning, maybe. Maybe some fine tuning, maybe some just building my own light maps in general. A lot of tedious work I really don't have the time for. I might have to like go through this and with a fine-tooth comb for the Quest upload, just with the lighting and stuff. Right now, although it's probably a hell of a lot smaller than it used to be, the over-compression that Quest does with the lighting is completely intolerable. I'd have to tell it not to compress the light maps for Quest specifically. We'll see. I don't care if it's the same size as on Quest as it is on PC in all reality. So do with that as you will. Usually get the maps down to 1/5 the file size, and that should be good. More than 1 pixel light. I'm only using 1 pixel light. Alright, it's building and compressing and doing all the stuff it has to do, so I just... wait till it appears in the middle box. Stuff. Aha. There we go. Still the same picture. Upload. Enter. Forever. Dun, dun, dun. Oh my god. No. God, that looks ugly. Lots of splotching. Lots of splotching. My god. Unacceptable level of splotching. We're not going to worry about it right now. We're going to just build the windows. Wait until this comes back. PC view. Oh boy. Oh boy. A lot of adjustments are going to have to be made for Quest. Perfect. Save. All right. Perfect. Okay. So far, so good. Let's see what the last builds were. 117 megabytes for Windows, 81 megabytes for Quest. Well then, for the lighting data, I could imagine. All right. No hope. All right, so that's done. I'm gonna stop streaming on this platform for the next 12 hours. You guys have